Howdy! Welcome. Do a quick sound check, make sure everybody can hear it. It's Ryan and Cheryl from Nights Around a Table. Let's get that logo up there in case you haven't seen before. Hey, there we are. Look.
Yay!
That's good for 2 players, not good for 1 player. Tuck your chair in a little bit so we're not blinding the nice people with the hair light. Welcome. Who's here? Alma, thank you so much for moderating for us in chat today. And I know you're desperately excited to play this game, and we will. Don't worry, we'll get together, Alma. We'll play this. This is Great Western Trail, Argentina. So what happened was there was a game called Great Western Trail. They revised it and did a new edition called Second Edition, Great Western Trail, Second Edition. They're making it a trilogy. This is the second game in the trilogy, and the third one takes place in New Zealand. So that is the situation. And you know what? Okay, if I have one thing to say about the first game, it's that, hello, djmachv. Welcome, glad you could join us. It's that the first game takes a little while to play. I don't want to say it overstayed its welcome, but it got there.
It's long.
It is long. So we don't want to be here for 3 hours. So what we're going to do is just like speed run this sucker and go through as fast as possible. I'm not even going to teach you guys how to play. If you've played Great Western Trail, the original or the second edition, you'll know a lot of what's going on here. There's not enough that's different to really like blow your mind or anything. So I'm going to teach as we play, and we're just going to go. So we drew lots before. Well, we already did that. So I'm first player, you're second player. So that means that I only get 7 pesos over here. That's not my board. That's my board right there. So I get 7 pesos down here. Because the game is so big, I will warn you, if you have a small living space or a normal size table for normal humans and not a giant table, if you're some sort of fairy tale giant, you're going to have trouble fitting this game in places. So we're running 4 cameras here. We've got one on us, and then we've got this overhead one split up into a bunch of different views, and we can bounce around to different parts of the game. And then there's this thing like over here that we got to get on camera. Hold on, top left. So we got to get these things on camera, and then we got Cheryl's board over here. We got Ryan's board over here, and then over here we've got these new things for Great Western Trail Argentina, these cities, European cities up at the top, which we can barely fit, and the top is a little bit important, but we'll call that out when it gets more crucial to explain it. Over here, this is normally at the bottom of the board, but we can't fit it. We just can't fit it. So this is the cattle market, and it's going to go over here with my stuff. So just so that you're not confused, these are not my cows. These are collective. These are community cows right here. So we can both buy from this market. So Cheryl, whenever you want to know which cows are in the cattle market, you're going to have to ask me to call it up on the screen so you can see it.
Do I just yell cattle market?
Yeah, I require it. Or maybe somebody in the chat can come up with a hail that Cheryl can use whenever she wants to see what's in the cattle market. I want to field your opinions in the chat and let us know, and we'll make that the cattle market hail for the rest of the game, for the rest of the hopefully not 3-hour game. So that's what's happening. Okay. That's my board. That's her board. And
more cowbell.
Whoa, that's what it's going to be.
We have a cowbell.
We do have a cowbell, and we also have a winner. So Cheryl, when you want to see what is in the cattle market, you have to yell more cowbell in your best Christopher Walken impression. Got it?
Oh.
And
I don't know.
Yeah, and if you don't like doing that, we'll actually get the cowbell, and you're going to have to whack that with a drumstick. Okay? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Bovine bonus time, also good. A close runaway.
I really like that.
Are you just going for like a sound effect?
I'm gonna Beetlejuice the cowbell.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Cheryl's getting the cowbell ready. I'll teach a little tiny bit just while we're waiting for the cowbell. We both have an identical hand of cow cards, and new to Great Western Trail Argentina, we also have these things which are bad. So we each have one of these exhaustion cards. You'll notice at the bottom they're worth -2 points. That's what that crest in the middle is for. So we don't want them. And one of the new things about Great Western Trail Argentina is that you can go around helping farmers who are called granjeros, which is nice. That's a nice thing, because in the original game they were something else and people didn't like it, and then they replaced them with something else in the second game, and I think the connotations of what they picked for the second game reflected even more poorly if that was possible, on what they chose for the first game. I won't get into it.
I guess I'm people.
You're people, yeah. Okay. Yes. Cheryl didn't really like what they did for the first game. So hopefully farmers, and they're in the clear. So what we're each going to do is, because I'm first player, I'm going to draw 4 cards. My hand limit is 4 cards. You're going to draw 5, but you only get to keep 4 because our hand limits are 4. Hard stop. So what we're going to be doing, one of the things we're going to be doing...
You shuffled these for me?
I did.
Thank you.
I hope so. We're going to be getting rid of these discs off our boards, and one of the things we can do, this has peekaboo powers, I like to call them. So special abilities are covered up, and as we get rid of the discs, they're going to reveal special tasty magic powers for us. So one of the tasty magic powers you can get is increased hand limit. So you've got 5 cards, I've got 4. You have to look at your hand limit and weed out one of the cows that is in there. So these, and I'm just going to show you, you can't look, Cheryl. I'm going to show them on camera, so don't look at the monitor, okay? Hey, Dr. Hey, Fractal Contrine, thanks for joining us. Hey, Don C. Everybody's here. Okay, so don't looking at the gigantic monitor. Okay, this is what a hand looks like. So it has a certain number of these bovine beasties in it, and the bovine beasties are worth a different value up at the top left. And what we're going to be trying to do is get all the way up the titular Great Western Trail, Argentina, all the way up to where, and here comes Izzy with the cowbell. All right.
Put it here, please.
Yes. This was a good idea.
Yeah, I like
Duck in is show your face on camera so that the authorities know that you're well fed and being taken care of. Yeah, hey, wave to Izzy. Thank you. Izzy is a percussionist, drummer, and so that's Izzy special. So yeah, when you need to see the cattle market, you're gonna yell. You're not off the hook because you thought you'd just be able to tap the cowbell. You actually have to say more cowbell and then hit it with a stick, and then I'll show you the market.
More cowbell.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
It won't barely go though if it's like.
Fractal Conjuring claims, and it is a bold claim, that you cannot play this game without a cowbell, which might be legit. We'll see. All right. So I was showing everybody what my cow cards look like, and you were not looking.
Well, and I have a question. Where does my one go that I don't want?
Into your discard pile. Yeah.
Oh,
okay. So again, not looking.
No, I'm not looking.
I'll point out a few more things about these cards. There's a new feature or mechanic in Great Western Trail, Argentina, and that is strength. So some of these bovines, and they're not all cows. Obviously, some of them have other cow parts, so some of them are steers, but I'm just going to use the words cow generically for the rest of the game. Some of them have these little cow plows on them. I think these are plows, and they have a number in them. That's strength. So what we're going to be doing is helping farmers, I guess, plow their fields and pull things around, and you're just going to use don't look at the screen!
Right, I wasn't really looking, but I was...
What do you think?
I was looking through your cows.
Secret.
Okay,
So they have numbers in them, and that's going to determine the strength we can use to help the farmers out on their fields. However, whenever we use our cows to help farmers out, we are going to incur these exhaustion cards, which, as I pointed out, are worth negative points. We don't want that to happen. So the whole idea is we get to the top. I said I wasn't going to teach.
I was about to say.
I said I wasn't going to teach. We get to the top of the trail.
You can't help it.
We train. You'll see what happens. Anyway, you got cows. I got cows. You've got 4. I've got 4. We're ready to go. You have an adorable little cow dude in a cowboy hat. I have an adorable little cow dude in a cowboy hat.
And mine walks like this.
We can't see that. It's not on.
They can see it.
You can? We need a better close up here. Take it to your board. Take it to your board and show it.
No, but they can see it.
You have to do that like head on to the camera because they can't.
Oh, well, what do you mean? Like this?
Yeah, there you go. We said we weren't going to waste any time.
Okay,
look at us. We're messing around. Okay, here we go.
You started it.
So you start. Speaking of starting, thanks. Good segue, Cheryl. We're going to start down here in the bottom left of the board, and you get to pick any of these generic buildings to place your cowpoke on. I'm going to remember the Spanish and or Portuguese word for. I didn't look up whether they speak Spanish or Portuguese, so I don't know what language these words belong to. But these are called your. These are called your. Can't hold on. I'll look it up in a second. It's in the book like a million times. They said it a million times. What?
Someone?
No, not gaucho. They're in the game. The gauchos are in the game.
Cat.
These are called your. Hold on. Estancieros. Your estanciero. Can you remember that? Because I'm not. Estanciero. Okay. So gauchos are in the game. I'll show those to you in a second. So you get to pick any of these generic buildings to go to, and then take your turn.
Cool,
so,
go Ryan.
I'm just wondering.
Speed run.
I'm gonna not try to look at the book a million times, but one thing I don't know is if you go to the thing and take your turn, or if you start on a thing and then take your turn by going to a later thing. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so let's just look that up. There will be no further investigating the rulebook, I promise.
Yeah.
Argentinians speak Spanish. Thank you, BGHQ Game Lab. It's Spanish. Good. I don't speak any Spanish, so it's going to be a bit of rough sledding. Here
Izzy's
we
learning
go.
Spanish. Izzy should have been playing.
Izzy should have been playing this game.
Yeah.
Good. Each player chooses a color. We're good. Then finally, starting player. Receive your starting capital in exchange token. That's a new thing too. I'll explain that in a second. 7 pesos. You have 8 pesos, Cheryl, ready to start the game.
Yes.
At the beginning of your very first turn of the game, discard. Yes, we did that. Then place your estanciero on any neutral building tile and continue directly with phase B. So placing is the phase A. So you got phase A, phase B, phase C. So what you do is grab your little dude. And by the way, there are various skin colors for the dudes, so you can just pick the skin color that you want and stick whatever hat on. So, you know, go to pick, and there's four different skin tones you can choose from, just like in the second edition, which I thought was neat. All right, so I'm going to choose one of these buildings to start off on to do stuff. This is a lot of them are like discard cows for money. So this is like discard, you know, one of the white cows and then help out some farmers. I don't want to help out some farmers because I'm not very strong.
You're thinking too much.
I know. Where are my cows? What do I have? I have 2 of those guys, 1 of those guys. Okay, so I'm gonna go. And if you get to the top of the trail and you've got duplicates of your cows, it's bad. So you want to kind of like, you know, improve your hand. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go here, right here. What's going on? By the way, Estanciero is a South American ranch owner. Oh, I didn't know that. Estanciero. Thank you very much for translating that. Whew. You have to reconfirm your Prime sub each month. It does not auto-renew. Thanks for reminding everybody about the Prime subs. It's a bit of a hassle, but if you want to take Jeff Bezos' money directly out of his pocket, if you want to take food out of the mouths of his children, and I recommend you do, because they're eating lobster stuffed steak right now. So at the very least, get a bite of that. What you have to do is go to Amazon Prime Gaming if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, and you have to say, give me another subscribe. I don't know. I've got a whole page on the website explaining it, or maybe they can do that in the chat. Just got ads on both devices. Oh my gosh, that's awful. You know what? I will say quickly about the ads. We're not going to go 3 hours, I promise. Quickly about the ads. There, you will see more frequent ads on the stream, and that's only because we streamed twice a week for like an entire year, and at the end of that year, Amazon was like, or I guess Twitch was like, here's your $100. They gave me $100 for multiple, like 2 4 to 5 hour streams a week for a year. And I was like, what is this nonsense? And then I realized it's because I didn't have ads turned on. So I feel like a bit of a fool. So now they're turned on. So if you see them, and if you were subscribing before wondering, why the heck am I subscribing? All this stuff is just gloriously free. That's one of the reasons you want to subscribe, so that you can not see the ads. So those who are seeing the ads will get disrupted. But if you let me know in chat, I just missed something because of the ads, I'll just do a quick little recap. Here we go. I know we're playing.
No, you're not. You're not playing.
So this is build something, build one of your private buildings. So my private buildings are over here in my private building area, and they cost. We each have one of these workers. So this is the gaucho that somebody was asking about. There's the gaucho. This is the carpintero, the carpenter or the builder. This is the machinista or the machinist, and this is the granjero, which is the farmer. Cool. So we have one of these native printed, like pre-printed. These count as one, Cheryl. Each of these guys are one. So I have one carpintero.
I am aware.
And this is the cost of the building. So I might as well build one of these 2 buildings. This building, when I stop there, gets me grain. So this is a new mechanic down here. They got grain. You have to actually feed your cattle when you put them on a train and then a boat up at the top of the board. And then this is do 2 things in one row on my auxiliary actions, and move my farmer and get another turn. Oh gosh, that's pretty good though, isn't it?
Yeah, but how many does it cost?
It's 1. They're both 1.
Those are 1?
Yeah, so you got to pay $2 per carpintero you use. So I'm going to pay $2. I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to put it somewhere on the trail. Where am I going to put it? And the place I want to put it is somewhere I think that Cheryl is going to want to stop. I also want to put it on a farm.
You have to put it with the grain token.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it says if you put it with the grain token, then you get a grain. If it's on farmland.
But it doesn't mean I have to put it with a grain token.
Well, where's the appendices?
Right here. So what Cheryl's saying is that when you stop on the building, when
This is gain 2 pesos for each of your private building tiles that is located in the farmland.
so you don't have to. This isn't even that one though. Look, this is gain grain, not 2 pesos. You're looking at the B buildings. I think you want to flip that over. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, a building tile is in the farmland. Oh wait, so move your grain marker 1 space for each of your private building tiles that's located in the farmland.
Yeah, so I'm going to put it right here because I know this is a popular spot. This is the only building down here that's only generic, like non-player owned building that lets you build buildings. So I want to put this here because it has a black hand and it's going to make Cheryl pay me money when she passes here to get to this one. So that's what I'm going to do. I paid my $2 for my 1 Carpinteiro. I didn't have the green guys to ditch to get money, and you're up. Pretty good. It's like the forest in GWT. Yes, it is like the forest in GWT. I believe you're correct. Cheryl goes. Look, oh, we've already got a turn in. That's like record time for Knights Around a Table.
So if I go 3...
Yes.
And go to do the same thing.
You can, since it's your first turn, you can put it on any generic building and proceed from there. So you can just skip that one entirely if you'd like to.
So I could do this?
Yes. And then carry on with your turn.
And then I can do this.
I will call you a little bit of a copycat, but yes.
Well,
you can
I
do
would
that.
like to build a building, is the thing.
Okay, do it. Do you have 2 green cows to discard for money, for pesos?
It has to be 2 green?
It has to be 2 green because that's what the little icon down there shows. 2 green. 2 green cows.
Is it?
Oh, sorry, 1 green cow. 1 green cow worth 2. Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool. Here's the situation. If I go up this way, this farmer is going to ding me for $1.
Yeah,
and
he's going to like your
I don't
cows
want to
are
do
eating
that,
my field.
and it'll get me to here. Oh yeah, we're probably paying him to graze.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're so smart. I thought we were paying him for like dinner.
No, like.
Yep, you're right. If I go this way, though, I'll make it to this building, and it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Depending on your player count, you get to go a different number of spaces. We can go 3 at a 2-player count. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go 1. Mm-hmm. And then, do I want to stop here? Here, I can take a thing, and I can do a thing, and I can do a thing, and I don't want to do any of this jazz. So I can take a end game bonus card. I can do one of my auxiliary actions, and I can move my locomotive up. I kind of don't want to do any of that. Instead, I think what I'd rather do is, again, looking at my hand. Where's my hand of cows? It's not a good hand of cows. It's not good. So I can go up here and I can discard 2 cows that are the same. Let's go. I can go up here. So that's to discard 2 cows that are the same and move my locomotive up for as many mechanistas as I have. And I think that I want to do that 2. But you got rid of 1 cow for 2 pesos, and I'm going to have to get rid of 2 cows for 2 pesos, which is lousy.
Do you have a black cow?
I don't want to tell you. Yeah, that's better. I'm going to do that, and then I can do...
Oberon made it! Yay!
Yay!
Hi.
Welcome, Oberon. Deputy Rara. That's my name.
You avoided the tech issues.
Hey, it's Sheriff Ryan. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, back up here.
Howdy. Okay.
I just think that this is probably a better...
What is this symbol that, like, what does this mean with the cow?
Well, you're going to have to hit a certain metal thing on a certain table with a particular stick in order to find out what
that means purchase cows?
That means purchase cows at the cattle market. Do it. You got to yell what?
More cowbell.
That's right.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
The first thing I'm going to do per the space is I'm going to ditch a black...
How come it doesn't sound right? Is it because I have to lift it up?
it can't be... Yeah.
Woo!
There you go. That's right.
That's your more cowbell.
So I'm going to discard my black cow to get $2. I don't know why I want $2, but I probably want it very badly. And then I'm going to go to the cattle market. So here's the cattle market over here. These are the available cows. Now the situation is I have 1 gaucho, and he's who controls like what I can buy and how many I can buy from the cattle market. So this guy right here. So if we look down at the bottom of the board, Your elbow is just covering one bit.
I'm aware.
So if you have one gaucho, you can buy a level 1 cow at $4, and the level 1 cow is over there, so you can buy this level 1 like 1 power orange cow and get that into your thing.
Okay.
Right? And it's worth it 2. See at the bottom?
Oh, that's better than the ones that we got to start, right?
Wait, it's worth it 2. Am I reading these cows properly? What is that 2 at the bottom? Oh, it's worth 2 points at the end of the game.
2 points.
Not two like cow power.
No.
Sail power.
Points.
Or for 5, you can get a level 3 cow. So let's see if there's any level 3 cows. In fact, there are 2 level 3 cows, which is like even better. And they're worth less points, fewer points. They're worth 1 point. But there's a whole pile of them, and you really want a diverse set of cows when you make it all the way up to the top of the thing. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my 1 gaucho to pay $5 to buy this guy, and he goes into my discard pile. And I'm just going to consolidate the cows, and that was my cattle market.
What a mess!
I know, that was my cattle market turn.
Cow market mess.
I'll fix it. You're up.
The orange cows grow, right?
Not in this game. They do in Great Western Trail 2nd edition, but they don't.
Not in this edition?
Not in this edition.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Good question.
Okay.
Like Simmental. No. Different game. Look, new. So is that difference enough to make you want to purchase this game? Like the orange cows don't grow. Oh my gosh, take my money. I don't know. That's one thing I think that we want to answer with this stream is you'll see how it plays and you'll see what's different. And then maybe you want to ask yourself, do I need 2 copies of Great Western Trail? Interestingly, one thing that arrived in the mail for me today was from Asmodee Canada. They sent a copy of Ticket to Ride San Francisco. Again, the question, how many copies of Ticket to Ride San Francisco do you need? What does San Francisco do that's new? Well, one thing is that I think the idea is that you can play it in like half the time. It's like a miniaturized version of Ticket to Ride with all the same kind of rule set, which I can see being appealing. I have the first game, I have Europe, and I have Markland, I believe, possibly Switzerland. I think I've never touched Switzerland, but of those 3 big main ones, I definitely prefer Europe to America, and I've only played Markland once. I think Europe's my favorite, so that might be the case with this. Maybe you're a big GWT fan and you find that Argentina is your favorite one of the bunch. Now, New Zealand's not out, won't be out till next year, so we can't really use that to compare to the other 2, but maybe you prefer this. And why would you prefer this? I don't know. The cows don't grow, but you are able to help farmers. That's one new mechanic. I know we haven't discussed while Cheryl thinks about her turn.
Hold on.
Yes.
Questions.
Hit it.
Goal cards.
Yes.
Does this mean just have a level 4 cow?
Yes, in your deck.
In my deck.
Yeah.
That's all I have to do.
Yes. In order to satisfy that. And there's one in the cow market right now.
Right. Oh, but it's $11.
Yes, they're very expensive.
Damn cows.
4 cows.
Okay. So, and this is like a level 3 and help 2 of these farmers.
Yes. We have Ticket to Ride London making bus routes. I haven't played it Oberon. It's a small box and we like it shorter and doesn't overstay. No, Neuseeland. You just gave me a Kiwi accent. It was hilarious. Yes. More questions?
This allows me to do, so take a gold card, take an auxiliary action, and
You're
move my...
dickhead. Sorry, that's my other favorite thing that New Zealanders say. He's being a bit of a dick. Sorry, go on. Your question. This is, get
Get
one.
a gold card, do an auxiliary action, and move my locomotive 1.
1, yeah, just 1.
Cool. But if I move 1, then you're going to jump 1.
Yeah, now that's a neat thing. I was trying to think of what game did this, and this is the one. So these little locomotives are going to start moving this way. So like Cheryl was saying, if she moves here, and then I get an action that lets me move my locomotive, just like in the other game, I'm able to, there's my 1, because I'm skipping her, because trains can't occupy the same space. Kind of like that. That's pretty fun. I've got Europe, and that's enough, says djmachv. I get the new map thing for TTRs. It's route planning. Yeah, if you're big into routes, or I don't know, if you just wanted like your country represented, I'm sure that, oh, I forgot to draw a card. I'm sure that folks from Europe are like, but what's about Europe? That's the most vague European accent I could come up with.
I guess I'll go there. I don't know.
What are you doing? Okay. Up here?
Yeah, I'm going to take a gold card.
Ooh, gold cards. So now the gold cards, these are interesting. They go into your deck. So they're going to go into your discard pile, whichever one you choose. when you cycle through and you find one, you're able to, if you want to, put it down and collect the little prize that's up in the top left and do the thing. But then you're on the hook, just like kind of like the tickets and Ticket to Ride. You're on the hook to satisfy these gold cards, or else you lose the number of points in the bottom right corner. If you satisfy it, you gain the number of points in the bottom right corner. So you see how that works. You could also just keep the gold cards in your hand and sort of let them cycle through naturally using like discard powers and stuff like that, but you don't get the prize at the top left. But at the end of the game, you still get to sift through your deck, pull out all the gold cards, and satisfy them if you want to without being on the hook.
That's the bonus.
That's grain. Yeah,
I get a grain.
That's right.
If I were to just use it.
Did you say you farted?
If I were to
just use it. All right, good.
Heck, man.
Thank goodness.
So it took a gold card. I get to use an auxiliary action, which is to draw a card and discard a card. Is that what the deal is?
That's right. Well, yeah, draw one card, discard as many cards as you drew, which is 1.
Right. So I could like, because I'm getting up close. I'm getting close. One more turn and I'm up. It's show me your cows.
It is. No, we got like this whole thing to do. You're down here. Here's a building here. There's a building here. There's a building here.
So like 2 more turns and show me your house?
Well, that's at least 3 more turns if you really wanted to stretch it out.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Well, you got this building to hit too. So you if you've never played, you ignore the spaces without stuff on them, right? Or you can come down here. All these farmers are spaces, right? You have to like hop along them.
Right, and what if you can't help all of those farmers?
Oh, you would just get like you'd have to pay them all. You have to come through here, and so this branches, right? So from here, you can either go down here and pay no farmers, or through here and pay all of them. I don't know why you would do that.
I don't know why you would do that at this point. Anyway,
you probably wouldn't.
No, so okay.
Similar to Concordia, says djmachv, but I'm fine with the base. Yeah, tons of maps. Same with Power Grid, right? Tons of maps in Power Grid.
So does this go to 0 now or to 1?
To 1. You're already at 0.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
So we'll get to the ships. We'll get to what the ships do when we actually get to the show me your cows part.
And I'm just going to take a buck.
Okay.
Because I'm happy with my cows right now.
Why do you get a buck?
Because I'm taking an auxiliary action.
Oh, okay. And show us your auxiliary action. Right. So you only have 2 that are uncovered. Okay, cool.
Correct.
Great.
Go. Sorry,
go.
that took me forever.
Taking a turn.
But I had questions.
Okay, something bad is happening in Ryan's cowland right now. Ryan is definitely not going to hit these farmers. That would be
Yeah.
cowboy suicide. So I'm going to go 1.
Farmer.
Now, what this space does, and I hope you can see it, is it allows me to move my my ribbon up. So this is your ribbon. It allows you to enhance the value of your cars. Your cars. What is this, Kanban? It allows you to enhance the value of your cows temporarily, so you gain and spend this stuff when you go to ship them. That's fine. And then what this does is it allows you to help any number of farmers on the board. Up to 3 maybe? I don't know, maybe I have to check that. I'm not going to do it, so it doesn't matter right now. But help, let's say 3 farmers from anywhere is more the point. So I could pick like this guy and like one of the guys down here if I wanted to. But I don't want to, frankly. I don't want to help anybody at the moment. I don't know, I'm not strong enough. So I don't want to stop there, but I'm getting ever closer to show me your cows. But that's fine. So I'm going to go up here for 2. This allows me to move my locomotive ahead and take a double auxiliary action, but I don't have any double auxiliary actions unlocked over my board, so I don't want to do that either. So that's 2 out of 3. So let's go over here. What does this do? This means that for every farmer that I have on my board, I get a grain. Oh, that's interesting. And this means that I can get rid of one of my... I don't like any of that stuff either. I don't like any of these things, Cheryl.
I know.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reverse 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to go help some farmers.
All of them?
It's a lot, right?
5, 6, and 4?
I don't know. I only have $2. And it costs money. So when you help the farmers, they either go to the side of your board where they're worth victory points at the end of the game, or check this out, you can pay money to put the farmer along this part of the board and gain grain. But like $6, I don't have $6.
No, you don't.
I don't have $6. So maybe I do have to do the... Okay, here's what I will do. I will go 1. I will move my ribbon ahead 1. And can I help any farmer on the board? Strength 5. What is my strength right now? My strength is total trash. Oh, but this is another way to cycle through your cows. I see. Oh, but then I'll gain one of those things. Oh, but that's okay because that's fine. I'm gonna do it. Is there a farmer that doesn't need a whole lot of help?
Brain works in a nutshell.
Is there a farmer that doesn't need very much help? I can help one of those farmers. A less needy farmer. Yeah, that guy.
They're pretty needy, actually.
They're very needy.
Or your cows are like really hungry.
My cows suck is the problem. My cows really suck, but I'm gonna do it just to show you, just to show them the mechanic. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it.
You're doing it?
I'm gonna do it. So
you're wild.
Here's how it works. First, we go to a board and we see how much strength we have showing. I have no strength showing anywhere. I might have strength showing if I were to hire employees that have icons on them that show these little strength icons, but I don't have any of those, right? Okay, so no strength showing. If I had uncovered these spots, I would have strength showing. I don't have any of those. So no strength showing, but I can pay cows out of my hand that have strength on them. So the idea is we're yoking them up, we're making them plow fields. I think that's the thematic justification. However, in expending cows from my hand, I'm exhausting them. So this is a cow that's worth 2 strength, and this is a cow that's worth 1 strength. So if I spend these 2 cows, then I incur one of these exhaustion cards that's worth -2 points into my hand, which isn't that great. So that's for the first 2 cows I spend. If I spend a 3rd cow and or a 4th cow, I have to incur another exhaustion card. So 2 of these bad boys are going in my deck, which I don't like so much. But that's like not efficient. So I might as well use the 4th cow. I might as well get rid of all 4 of my cows. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6. So I can help farmers worth 6. So I could just like straight up help this guy because he needs a strength of 6 to help him, but there's no 4 and a 2.
Someone's asking what's the difference between the green and the black hand. Oh, djmachv, and I'm not sure either.
So the black hand you have to pay $1, 1 peso to go through. A green hand you have to pay 2 pesos to go through.
Damn.
That's what's the situation. So I don't know if it's better to take the low-hanging fruit, the easier ones. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna incur both of those exhaustion cards, but I'm gonna hang on to the cow that I had. So this is the cow that I'm keeping, don't looking, and I'm gonna go back to the board and I'm gonna take the farmer. And the farmer, I can't afford to pay $6 to have the farmer on my team, so the farmer is just gonna kind of like hang out next to my board where he's gonna be worth points at the end of the game. I don't know if that was a good idea, but we're going to find out. So all of these cows that I used to help the farmer go in here, and I'm going to draw back up to 4, and then it's Cheryl's turn.
Cool.
Garbage cows, Cheryl. Garbage cows. Is that the same in Great Western Trail? It is nowhere near the same in Great Western. Oh, the hands? Yes, the hands. But that whole mechanic, the strength is totally a new thing for Argentina.
Okay, so I can go 3 spaces. I'm going to go 1, 2.
Oh, were you playing Great Western Trail without paying the hands? djmachv? Okay, so you're going 2. Let me get the right. We can't really zoom in on it, can we? No. And how about this? No, that's too low. I don't have the middle of the board zoomed in. But that's pay one of these black level 2 cows for $2 and ring that bell. Okay, so you got the cow. It's going in your discard pile. You get the 2 pesos. Very cool. Hit the bell.
More cowbell.
That's right. Not a whole lot of enthusiasm. We're gonna have to amp that up as we go.
It's so loud.
So there's your cattle market option.
don't know if they would like their eardrums completely split.
No, be as loud as you possibly can.
Okay.
They won't hear it otherwise.
I don't know about that. So...
Those are your options down there, yeah. So
right, and I only have one.
Yeah.
So I can only buy a 3-1 right now? Is that the deal?
Well, look over here. You can buy a 4 for $11.
Right.
Which is the spiciest. You got a lot of money, though, man. Like, look at that. What are you rocking there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Was that 10?
I have 11.
You have 11, so you could go for a big major cow party over here.
I could. I took the wrong gold card then.
Well, you know, there's lots more game left.
So... Yeah.
Or you can...
But does he go... He goes immediately in my gold card. Or not my gold card.
Discard.
Discard.
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everything you gain goes into your discard pile.
Damn.
The only things that go into your hands are when you use that, like, draw and discard icon.
Okay. So I guess you have to quarantine him.
Oh, so djmachv didn't notice the hand mechanic because she's playing on BGA all the time and the robots are just doing it all. So many things like when I go to play a game physically after I've been playing it on BGA for a while, I'm just like, what? How do you do the end of the round? I don't know. Usually the robots service me at the end of the round and they shuffle the cards for me. It's like I have to. Oh, sorry, are you trying to look for something? What's going on?
The cow market.
The what?
More cowbell. Okay, so there are some 3s, there's 1 4, and there's a 5. And it's completely random when they get put out. Like...
Yes.
So there might not ever be a 4 again.
Correct.
Very interesting. And if that's the case, then I'm going to spend...
Oh, she's spending all the
money,
big bucks.
Which seems
my God.
really... I'm not like this in a game.
No.
I don't like spending all my money.
Let's just break stuff.
Okay, so I'm spending... Everyone I have. Oh, okay,
in order to get that 4 cow
This
into your discard pile.
Big boy better be worth it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh, the plowing. Yeah, what is the strength? What's the strength of that cow? Can you show us? What's the number?
6.
A 6. Big old 6 plow cow.
Yeah.
My gosh. Okay, so I have, as usual, a garbage hand showing. I'm gonna go up here 1, 2. It lets me move up my grain for every farmer that I have. Shoot, grain. I forgot about that. So my grain's going to go, excuse me. My grain's going to go up. And what else does it let me do? It lets me totally trash one of these stupid garbage exhaustion cards from the game or do one of my auxiliary actions. And I happen to have one of these dumb cards in my hand. So I'm going to take it and it's going to go, sorry, not from the game. Usually when you see that X symbol, it means you get rid of the card from the game completely. But when it's an exhaustion card, you actually have to take it and throw it in the exhaustion deck. And all the cards in the exhaustion deck are the same card. And then I'm going to draw back up to my hand of 4 and it's Cheryl's turn.
Damn.
Look at that, fast turns. That's a nice around a table record.
How do you hire people?
You have to go to a building that lets you hire people. So let's look for it on the board. It's the one with the hiring icon. And that looks like it might be a private building.
It's not there.
I think it's a private building.
Wow.
Yes, it's this icon right here.
Oh.
Yep, there they are down there. So
That's the... Oh,
yeah, there's the hiring thing.
So I can't hire anybody until we, like, reset?
Correct. Yeah, because you can't build a building that lets you hire because that is down here at the bottom of the board.
Yep.
You're getting up. It's interesting because it's like the game pushes you to this impending, like, this almost like doomsday, like, I'm going to hit the trains and I'm not going to have enough money or grain or whatever.
Okay, so it's my turn. So I get to draw another cow, though, right?
You always have to draw up to your hand limit of 4, currently 4. And when you expose things on your board, you get a higher hand limit.
Okay.
Oberon wants this just for the little hats. I must say, super adorable, very nice touch. And that's in both games, too. If you get the second edition, they got little hats. Argentina has the little hats. New Zealand, who knows? I think it'll be like in New Zealand, it'll be like the Flight of the Conchords episode where Brett makes a helmet of his own hair. That should be
You took away the appendices and you talked, and I can't read things.
There you go.
I don't like that. What is
Oh,
this?
BGHQ Game Lab points out you've got no money to hire anybody anyway. What are you looking at?
Yeah, okay.
What are you even looking at? What is this? You're gonna get an intern? Come on now. Come on. Noise Island. Dickhead. All right.
Yeah, you're right. I'm broke.
You're broke.
I'm flat ass broke.
You're ruined.
I'm not ruined. Okay, but I could do this. I could exhaust some cows plowing.
Cowboy intern.
Right?
Yes.
So
You're gonna do that.
this goes down 1.
Yeah, up 1 really, but yeah, down on the board. Yeah, you're right. And you're gonna do what? You're gonna help. You're gonna help some farmers. Is that what's gonna happen?
I could do that, right?
You could do that by getting rid of cows. So this help farmers thing, I just realized that like it helps you get. Remember, you don't want to get up here with duplicates of the same cows. So helping farmers is one way to cycle your hand a little bit, but you incur the wrath of the exhaustion cards. But I just got rid of one of them. But I have 2 more in my deck. Oh, decisions.
Oh, right.
Right.
It's exhausting.
Yeah, so if you use up to 2 of your cows to help the farmers, you take one of those cards into your discard pile. If you use 3 or 4 of your cows to help the farmers, you take a second exhaustion card. Oh, you're totally undoing everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, she reneges, she rewinds her entire turn. Okay. Yeah. So you get to move your locomotive up according to how many peeps you got, how many mechanistas you got. And you've got 1 machinista. Mm-hmm.
And then I can do a double auxiliary action.
Partita de Locos, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome. Based on your username, I'm hoping you can correct me on my Spanish, which is awful. It's just awful. Hi from Argentina. Hey, perfect. Welcome. Glad you can join us. You'll be able to point out all the horrible flaws in the game. I don't know if there are any, but let us know if it's like, what? We don't put our cows on trains. What nonsense is this?
And ships.
And ships. I don't even know.
So.
Yes.
Okay. I moved my thing up 1.
You did, yes.
And I could take a double auxiliary action, but I only have 1.
Yes, that's right.
So
you only get 1.
The one I'm going to do is take a card and then discard.
Okay.
Yeah?
So point to it so people know what you're talking about.
Okay. So I'm doing this one right here.
Excellent pronunciation. I'm just being a goof now.
Okay.
Thank you, Partida de Locos. So the words I have to say machinista, and I have to say I can never remember the name of my guy, of my ranch owner. What is it called? His name is Estanciero? This is my machinista. This is my machinista, gaucho, carpintero, and
Coolio.
granjero.
I'm done.
Oh, excellent! What did you do?
I did the swappy thing.
Did the swappy thing, all right.
So you could have been taking your turn, but that's okay.
I could have. So I think I have no option. Now, this is a new thing in Great Western Trail, Argentina that I should point out. You might notice that there's some interesting and weird jazz going on up here. What these are shortcuts to Buenos Aires. So Buenos Aires is up here, and this is where we got to get our cows to. But, check this out. You can ditch early and warp like Mario, bloop, 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 over to Buenos Aires. How do you do that? Well, in order to use this shortcut, for example, your locomotive has to be at or past where that shortcut is. So as long as your locomotive was at 6 or beyond, you'd be able to take that shortcut, bloop, warp yourself over to Buenos Aires, and ship your cows. Right? You could use this one if your locomotive was on or past 9, and then up at the top right of the board, there's one more here at 3. So you've almost unlocked this shortcut right here, Cheryl. And I don't think it matters until there are other dudes that get put here. I believe you used to move cows on trains up until the 70s. Oh, interesting. I think most is done by trucks now. Yeah, same as here in Ontario and Canada. Although some train lines are being restored because it's the cheapest way to travel. Ain't that the truth? We have a big thing here is like everybody lives in one strip. This meme went around on Facebook. Almost everybody in the country lives on this one strip, from like Quebec City all the way down to, London.
Yeah.
there is no high-speed train that travels to carry all those people back and forth. It's possible that you could get on a train and be in Montreal from Toronto in like 40 minutes on a high-speed train, but they just the powers that be, they just won't build it.
Ain't cheap for people. Ain't that the truth, though, Ron?
Yeah, true that. Okay, so what is happening? I have no choice but to go to Buenos Aires right here because there's nothing else that I can stop at. So I'm at Buenos Aires, and we're going to see the new stuff that goes on. Unlike in Great Western Trail, where your locomotive has to be a certain amount down the track, that's not the deal here. The deal is your locomotive is like a warp to get you to Buenos Aires, and then what you're going to do is you're going to ship your cows on boats. And these are the boats that you can ship your cows on. But something happens just before that. Here's the thing. So you follow this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the very first thing that you get to do is you get to pay a certain amount of grain in order to move a disc from one of the keys at the top of one of these 3 cities to... Now, we're going to have to... This is where you're going to have to pull them off the table and show one. So why don't we go over to your area. So show us that top left city, Cheryl.
Oh.
So this is what it looks like. So at the top of the city is the key, and it's got like a Roman numeral 1 and a Roman numeral 2, and your discs can go there, and those are not exclusive spaces. Multiple discs of multiple players can be piled up in either key, and we'll see in a bit how the discs actually get there. It's through this whole end of the path mechanism, right? So we both started the game with a disc. If you maybe move the one at the top left, you'll see that we both have one there. Sure, maybe nudge the ones at the top left with your hand. Nudge. The discs at the top left, because they can only see yours. See, so we both got one up there. Cool. Yep. So there are 4 quarters in each city, and there are 3 cities. You can see the other ones at the top. They are La Havre. What's the one in the middle? These are Europeans that you're like, La Havre, that's not in Argentina. Well, Rotterdam. That's because it wouldn't be a Pfister game unless there was some sort of colonization aspect of it. So we're shipping our cows on boats to Europe, because why should the people of Argentina benefit from their own gross domestic product and eat their own food? No, you got to ship it away to white folks. Great. So Rotterdam, I don't know the history of shipping beef. Maybe that's in Canada. Our natural resources get shipped all over the place, and some of us don't like that. There's Liverpool. We're shipping cows to Liverpool. All right. So show the first one again. So at this step of the game right here, we can pay X amount of grain depending on which city we're talking about, and if we have any discs up in the keys, we can pick one and move it to one of the cities in one of the 4 quarters. Why are they in 4 quarters? Well, I'll show you. We actually forgot to flip out one of these end game goals, but like an end game goal, well, there's one right there. This says that you're satisfying this card if you have a disc on a city in a southern district of one of these cities. You see, it gets you this much money when you put it there, and it gets you this much points at the end of the game. And you think, wow, holy boy, why wouldn't we want to put a disc on here and get 12 money and 3 points at the end of the game? It's because, whoosh, it costs 6 big grain in order to do that. What is this one? This is a 5, this is a 3, and what's this one over here? 4, I'm guessing?
That's a 1.
That's not a 1.
Yeah, a 1,
That's a
3,
1?
a 5, and a 6.
Hold on, I gotta bring it up to my old eyes. I don't believe you. It is a 1. So I could actually pay, because I have 1 grain. I could pay 1 grain in order to move my disc and go down here and get a bunch of money for doing it. I said that these keys aren't exclusive. These spots in the cities are exclusive. So if I take this one, Cheryl will not be able to take that one. If I take the Big 12, Cheryl can't take the Big 12. You see? Okay, cool. We ship the best, keep the so-so, but it's pretty good anyways. You keep the so-so cows, the nice ones get exported. It's very sad.
That's sad.
All right.
Okay.
So that's what's happening up here with step 1. So I have a decision to make, but let's see what happens in step 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6 to help me make that decision. So here, what I do is I show all my cows and I show the value of the cows. And I might as well do that now. So this is my hand, and it is currently worth, because all the cows are different, it is currently worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cow value. That's my cow value right there. Now, if, I just want to show you, this isn't the case, but if I had this one in here, and that's currently impossible because I don't have a hand limit of 5, but let's just say for the sake of whatever. If I made it up at the top of the board and I had this one, this Niata, who matches this Niata, the value of this would be negated. So it'd still be a 7 value hand because this one doesn't count because it's the same as another cow. And they want variety. Those Europeans are very picky. They want the spice of life. They want different cows, so forget it. So that's why you don't want to have similar cows when you get up to the very top of the board. So value 7. Now we go over here to the ships. I can ship anywhere on any ship up to a value of 7. So as long as I match or it's matches or is less than the value of my hand. But the deal is you also have to pay grain to be able to have your cows fed on the ship, right? All of these ships are exclusive, just like the cities in Great Western Trail, except the crappiest one at the top, which earns you a couple of bucks but is worth negative points at the end of the game, so maybe you don't want to do that. So this ship at the top is not exclusive. You can put as many markers as you want there. And then down here at the very bottom, the big old 18. So this is like the San Francisco ship if you know the first game. So 18, you can put as many discs as you want, and boy, wouldn't it be nice, because look, it's worth a big old 12 points at the end for everyone that you get on there. Okay, and then the stuff at the edge, we're not going to mention until much later, but essentially what's going to happen is eventually a mechanism later on in this process right here is going to start moving this token down, and when it gets past these icons, it's going to make these ships float away and take their discs with them. And those discs, it's a bit complicated, those discs are going to get displaced to the city boards. Up at the top, maybe point, Cheryl, because my arm's not long enough. To the city boards, to the keys at the top of the city boards. You got it? Okay, repeat. Now you teach me. I don't know. All right, so my value 7. So I could spend my grain putting that disc on the city and taking the money. The problem, though, is that I need what? I'm showing them how this. They need to know how I can't just do this. They'll be like, "What did he just do?" It's the whole reason they're here, Cheryl. They want to see how this part works. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, so
you have like fluffs on your hat.
Cow value 7. So I can spend my grain, but I have to spend my grain feeding my cows on the ships too. So I could spend no grain and put a guy on here. Well, maybe I want to do that. So I'm getting $7 is the other thing. I'm getting $7. I think I get $7 no matter where I ship the cows to. Is that right? So why wouldn't you choose the 1? That's my question, Cheryl. I'm just going to I promised no rule book, but I just want to double check. I just want, Omelet says you haven't missed much. Omelet, I don't know. All right, I just want to double check that I got this process right, because I don't know why you wouldn't, what's the impetus, or what's the, oh, I see. Okay, so there is a prize here. If I go with ship number 7, I get to take one of the gold cards from the top left over here of the board, one of these 4 cards. So that's one thing. And then I guess, the other thing is that if you already, you're going to the top of the board a bunch, and if you already have a disc there, your options get more limited. The other thing is that I guess you kind of want to pay attention to where your disc is going to get shipped off to, right? Mm-hmm. What are the grain values on the other cities? Are they low or high? Like in Rotterdam, does it go up or does it go down?
So Le Havre is 1, 3, 5, 6, and then it's 1, 2, 4, 7, and then it's 2, 4, 6, 9.
So they do go up.
Yeah. Yeah,
okay. I don't want one of those bad enough. I'm just the one rule I want to check, though. I want to make sure that if I go to the 5 ship, I'm not collecting $5. Do I collect $7, the total value of my cow hand, no matter what? Or if I go to the 5 ship, am I only collecting 5 pesos? You know what I'm saying? So let me just double check that and make sure that.
Do you get money before?
Yeah, that's the process. I just want to check here.
Okay, so then you could use money in lieu of grain?
Well, yeah, so that's the other thing, is for every grain that you can't pay, you have to pay $2. That's what that's saying right there.
Okay.
Well, no. Oh, look. This says show your cows, sweeten the deal with thing, and then get money, and then discard your cows. It has nothing to do with which ship you pick, so I don't even need to check the rule book. Okay, so I'm gonna get
Really?
$7. Yeah. The only question is whether I want to use my ribbon to sweeten that up and get $8, and I think I do because money seems really important in this game. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna get $8.
Oh, doesn't your train have to move to 5 to use 5?
It does not, and I'm going to double check that.
Really?
But hold on, that's another thing that I should double check. I believe, and I could be completely wrong, and I speed read through it, but I believe that the only thing the train is doing is governing those. But
like secret routes
I could be
out?
completely wrong. Hold on. But that was the case in the first game, certainly. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. There's like 4 pages devoted to this process here. Income. Reveal your entire hand to the other players and calculate its total breeding value. We did that. Breeding value is different type, blah, blah, blah. You can use a ribbon, got that, no problem. Next, take that many pesos from the bank, which I just did, and then discard all cards, which I'm about to do. Great, next. And if you have an exhaustion card, remember those exhaustion cards? If you have one in your hand at this moment, you get to kick it back to the deck. Okay, all right. Next, the cattle for which you just received your income now can be loaded onto a ship back here. The sails of each ship show loading value, yes. The higher your total breeding value, the better you can load. To do this, decide on a ship whose loading value is equal or lower than your cattle's total breeding value.
Okay.
You're not allowed to choose any ship you loaded before.
That you already have a disc on.
The only rules are the least and the most valuable ships you can double up with discs. And that's it. Place a player disc on there. If there's somebody else's disc on there, put it on top. Yeah, it has nothing to do with your train.
Anything with train.
Yeah, your train's not linked to shipping. Your train is linked to Super Mario warping to Buenos Aires to ship. Great. So I've done that. I've taken my cows of 7 value. Stop me if you're like, wait, you missed in the appendix, in the 4th paragraph in the 9th page. Okay. I got the $8. I'm going to take a disc from my board. Mm-hmm. And now this is one thing that neither of us have looked at. Have you looked at this? Is it better, whether it's just nobler to, like, do you increase your hand? Do you increase your hand, or do you
Oh yeah, your
you know
hand.
what I mean? Like, what do you unlock? Here, this is strength. If you unlock these, it's strength. There's even a whole thing like the discs with dark corners can only go on dark corner spaces. The discs with light stuff can go anywhere you want them to. Right, and so the ships that I'm looking at, if I go all the way down to 7, they all have light corner spaces. And then another thing to consider, like, oh, which of these flipping things do you want? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't know if I want to go all the way down there. I think I want to just do something kind of chintzy for like no grain. Why wouldn't I? Because my stuff's.
djmachv is wondering why not take the 8 spot.
Want to take the 8? I'll tell you why I can't take the 8. Oh, thank you so much, Eclectic Camel.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Want to take the 8? There's no reason other than I didn't think about it. But the 8 is special because look at the way it goes.
So
it's
honest.
like 2 grain, 2 grain, 1 grain, 4 grain.
Yeah.
So there's something very special about the 8 one. So it might be time to take the 8. You're right. Since I sweetened the pot.
Do you have 8?
I paid
you had 7.
I had 7, but then I paid a ribbon to make it 8.
Oh.
So, what are these requirements? This means that you have to have a disc on a train station. This means that you have to have at least 1 orange farmer. This means you have to have at least 1 orange cow. I do have an orange cow, so I'm a third of the way there. This means you have a value 3 cow. Oh, I didn't buy did I buy the orange cow? Did I buy the orange cow or did I buy the value 3 cow? I bought the expensive one because I'm out of money, right? Is that what happened? Oh my gosh. I can't remember. This means you gotta have a 4 cow like you do, city in the West District. What?
Black disc.
You can't do a black disc. Why? What are you talking about? What's going on? Are you penalized for the unfinished bonus cards? Yeah. So BGHQ Game Lab. If you put these, you get one of these that go in your discard pile. They're going to cycle through. You're going to pick them up in your hand. when they're in your hand on your turn, you can like slap them down and get the prize up in the top left right here, and then you're committed to finishing it. But if you just kind of like let it cycle through your hand naturally without like looking at it directly in the eyeballs, then that means at the end of the game you can choose whether to score it or not. You just haven't been able. The deal is risk versus reward, right? They make you commit to it if you cash it in for the prize at the top left, but then you're on the hook, and that's when you can stand to lose those points. This looks very easy. This is just like replace a thing and get on a train station and get, you know what, I'm going to do that. So yeah, I thank you very much for pointing out number 8. I appreciate it. That's why you're here. I'm going to...
Omelet saying you need a black space to remove a black outline disc. But where? I don't see...
Yes, the black... I don't know why they think I'm going to remove a black outline disc, though. I haven't even indicated what I'm going to remove.
I thought you mentioned it, though.
That's correct, yes. So these ones have dark corners on them, but dark corner, dark corner, dark corner.
Yeah.
In order to pull those off of your board, you have to be putting them on a spot with dark corners. So none of these have dark corners, but when we get down here, look, dark corner, dark corner, dark corner, dark corner. So you'd have to be putting on something like that, right? And then up here in the train stations, if you're upgrading this train station, dark corner here, dark corner here, dark corner here, right? The white discs can go anywhere. So you can put a white disc on here, but it's sort of a waste.
Very beneficial.
It's not, because they're sort of like, then you're going to run out of spaces to put your dark ones. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what happens is this card goes into my discard pile, that goal card, and we replace it with another one, and I'm going to switch the camera, and then I'm going to pull a ting off of here. And the ting I'm going to pull is going to be, was this pay a grain in order to move the thing up and get a thing. I don't want pay to get grain. I don't know if moving my train. Yeah, I'm going to move my... Yeah, because this means I have to get on a train station. So I'm going to pull this disc off here, and I'm going to put it on number 8, and I'm going to pay a grain in order to... No, you know what I'm going to do? Get me on one of those cities. So this is like the little like first thing you get to do. I'm going to put my disc on one of the cities, please. So grab... thing from the top. Yep. Mm-hmm. You have to kind of like pick it up and put it on camera though, because our cameras. Yeah. So put me on the 4 on the left, because that only costs a grain, right?
Yes.
Great. So that means that I get 4 more pesos. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have to pay 2 pesos to make up for the grain that I couldn't pay to feed my cattle right here. And I'm at 0 grain, and it's all good, and that is that. So that's, this is making me break a sweat. So that's this part here. Now we go on to 4, 5, 6. This is where you pick dudes to put in the market down below. So between these guys, a strength 5 and a strength 7, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to take the strength 7 and I'm going to put it here so the disc moves down and nothing fancy happens. And then I'm going to take between the gaucho and the gaucho, I'm going to take the gaucho and I'm going to put it here. And then I'm between the carpintero and the gaucho, I'm going to take the carpintero because we have enough gauchos, and I'm going to move that right down there, and it's crossing a black arrow and it doesn't do anything, but when it crosses this blue arrow, all the yellow boats are going to go away. Which is another reason why I might have not picked the 8, because I want my disc to end up on... you know what, guys? No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I made my choice.
I made my choice. Nope.
Redo it if you want.
I made my bed. I'm going to lie in it. It's your turn. I'm going to draw 4 cards. You're up.
Okay.
I'm going to replenish the guy. So you have... sorry, Cheryl. You have these bags, right? So that's how you replenish. They're very nice bags, too. They're cool. Well, they're not nice bags. They're just thematic bags, so they're nice in that way. So we got one of those guys, and... Sorry, you can take your turn while I'm just replacing.
Okay. I just want to go and do this, and I get 1 grain, right? So that bumps me up on my board. 1.
Yep. Yes.
And then I don't have one of those cards to discard, so I'm going to do an auxiliary action, right?
Mm-hmm.
And... I don't know the cows that you start with, so...
I know, we didn't look at our decks.
Would really be helpful.
They were shuffled. They're in the rule book. Here, I'll show you the cows that you start with.
Thank you.
That's very good point. So they're right on the first page. So you get So, no, you get, where are they? Yeah, it's these guys.
Okay, so I don't want to do that, so I'm just going to take a buck.
You got 1s and 2s.
And that's my turn.
Okay, so my guy warps all the way down to the bottom left back here because it's a rondel, so we begin at the beginning of the circle again. And now, look, Cheryl, we can hire people. So what did I draw here?
You can hire
draw anything good? Yes, I did. So I'm gonna go here, and this lets me discard one of those cows. In order, that's a match, right? At 2 white. Yes. So I'm gonna discard one of those cows to get $2, 2 pesos, and then the first guy I hire costs me no additional money. This is just like the base game. So I can hire anybody except who's in this row. And nobody's in this row, so I can hire anybody. Hooray. So I'm going to hire that farmer if I want to. That's juicy. But what I think I'm going to do is hire this guy. And because he has a strength icon on him, instead of costing 6, he costs 7, this Carpintero. So I'm going to pay $7 and take him off the board and put him on here, and I get no prize. If I cover that space up, I would get a prize. Cool. And then for more money, I can hire another person, and I'm kind of interested in doing that. So, for $9, I could get this other guy. How much money do I have? That's so much money, though. That's so much money. Though for $7, I could get her. What else do you use money for? Like everything, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save my money. It's your turn.
And I'm very broke. So. Okay. All I can do is move and ship, right?
Oh, you can look through your decks on BGA. Well, thank you, robots. All you can do is move and ship because you're at the top of the board and there's no buffer. There's no spaces you can hit, right?
Yeah.
So you have to. It's cow time. It's cow time, baby.
Yeah.
Don't fight it. It's cow time.
I don't like it.
Okay.
I can't.
You're going up to Buenos Aires. There you go. Here are your ship options.
I only have 1 grain.
You only have 1 grain. You can do like I did, though, and do this and do an extra shippy cows to a European city. Do you want to do that?
What does that mean?
Like I did, take a disc off a wharf, put it on one of the city spots, pay a grain. Remember? I know, a lot of stuff happened.
This stuff?
Yes, that stuff.
That stuff has to happen first?
Well, I mean, I kind of did it out of order, so I don't know that it's a massive deal if you do it out of order.
Well,
but
it literally says 1, 2, 3.
it does, but I don't know that. Yeah, again, correct me if I'm wrong in chat, but I don't know that it affects anything, except that you wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have the money to pay for
the money, but the money you don't use money to pay for it. So just, if you want to figure it out, you can do all the rest of this stuff and then figure out. I think it's fine. I don't think it would affect anything.
So my question is.
Yes. What is your question?
I have 1 grain.
Yes.
I can't sell my cows and then use the money to pay for the grain.
No, you would have to use the grain in this step. Mm-hmm. That's why it's in that order. So you have to have the grain here.
Yeah.
And you can't, unlike this step, you can't pay to make it up. This is like hardcore, you've got the grain or you don't at this step. I think that's what that's doing. Yeah?
Yeah, so did you have the grain? If you did,
I had the grain. I had 1 grain, and then I paid for the one that I needed on the 8 ship.
You paid for one that you...
So I had 1 grain. Yes. I used it to put my disc from the wharf onto the city space, right? So I did that.
Does that use up the grain?
Yes, it does. So I had 0 grain.
So how did you pay for... Oh,
because here it says you only need 1 grain, you can pay $2 for it. Yeah.
So that's my question.
Yes.
I have only 1 grain, and I need more grain.
Yes, so you're going to have to pay for the grain, but you can use that 1 grain right here in this step to put your disc from the wharf on a city space.
And then sell my cows, and then use the cow money to pay for the grain?
For the grain, yeah.
That was my question, and you said no.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
15 minutes ago?
Yeah, okay.
You're good. Yeah, you can use your money, your cow money. I thought you meant, can I use this cow money to pay for this grain?
No.
Right.
My cow grain. Okay, so...
Here we go.
I will use my grain. down to a 0 here. And then I will take my disc and put it somewhere in the... Okay, right. I'll do the 4.
I did the 4. Oh, there's 2 4s?
There's 2 4s.
Okay, perfect.
Right?
They're exclusive. Yep. So take the 4 pesos.
Oh, that gives you... Oh!
That's money. That's money, baby.
Huh. I thought it was points. Nope.
No, the shield is points.
Right. Okay, cool.
Next. Pick a ship.
I'm going to choose... So, where's the camera? Can we...
Yes.
So I have...
show your cows. What's your value?
I have 7.
Yes, you do. And they're all unique? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
So you also have 7. Interesting. Some might call you a bit of a copycat. Or a cowpycat. Anyway, let's go on.
Here we are.
So, which fine ship would you like to ship your cows on?
Cool. If I do the 7, I have to pay $4.
Yes, because it requires 2 grain. But you get a endgame bonus card.
Yeah, and then my disc will go away when it hits the yellow.
Yes.
Or come back to me, I guess.
And it's about to hit the yellow.
Right, and then I can use the disc over here.
I played that wrong.
I can use the disc over here?
You put it on a wharf.
A wharf.
Yeah.
Which is the wharf?
At the top. Remember, this is the part that we talked about before the stream.
Up here, yeah.
We have some complaining to do in just a second, and you'll see why. But let's get there when we get there.
Got it. Okay, so 7, I'm going to pay 4 for my grain.
Missing grain, yep.
Feed my cows. Okay.
Yes.
Cows get discarded over here.
Which disc are you going to remove?
Right. What did you do again? I forget.
This is the fun part, is deciding how you're going to spend your... I did the move a train forward for $1.
That's a good one. For $1.
Yeah.
And this is get a grain for $1?
Yep. Move grain forward for $1.
I might take the grain. Okay.
Okay. So you also get one of those endgame bonus. Oh, whoa! Yikes! Cheryl's got a plan. This is where Cheryl excels at games, I think.
Nah.
You've thought this through very hard. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you did all that. You shipped the thing. You got the thing. You paid the stuff. Now it's on to 4, 5, and 6. So now you get to... Now this is where the new thing happens. So which of these two farmers... Granjeros...
The green guy.
The green guy. So the green guy goes down here. And then which of these two? Magnista. So this goes down here. So immediately what happens, I believe it's immediate, is it crosses this threshold. And so any of the yellow ships are going to they're going to sail off. And Cheryl's disc goes to a certain city. And now this is the bit...
the complainy part.
Excuse me. This is the bit we thought was just like, absolutely preposterous. We could not figure out, and we were staring at it with our aging eyes, how you knew which disc went to which city. And there was an example in the rule book, and we looked at it. This is terrible. And you're like, oh, well, one's green, Ryan, one's yellow, and one's purple. That ain't it.
Nope.
That's not it. All the green, yellow, and purple does is it says when you pass the yellow, all the yellow ships go. So this ship goes, this ship goes, this ship goes, and any discs that are on them, right? Which city does it go to? It's, oh, this is awful, and I don't know why. It's the color of the anchor. What color is each anchor? I don't know, because I don't have supervision. So there's like a brown anchor, a silver anchor, and a black anchor. Yeah. So Cheryl, show them the terrible.
Give me a second.
They could have done a different like icon per city. But look at that. Can you see that? Can you guys tell the difference between those anchors based on what you're seeing in chat? Awful. That's awful. That's some of the worst graphic design I've seen in a game in my life. For clarity. Oh, barely, says BGH game.
Yeah, for visually impaired people, right?
I don't know what
that's
they're thinking.
Just not...
I would if I was visually impaired, I would honestly, and I'm almost at the point, I would take a Sharpie and I would put a symbol on all of these things just so I can play the game properly. So anyway,
cool.
This ship sails, this ship sails, and this ship sails, and you go on. I'm going to say that's silver, so your disc goes on whatever silver building is.
Do I get money for my cows?
And it goes on, yeah, you should have.
How much do I get for my
$7.
cows? $7. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Sorry.
No problem. So it's going on over here. It's going on the key 1 of the Silver City. So why don't you grab that and show everybody on camera? You got to show them because it's right at the top and they can't see what's going on.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
So there's key 1 and key 2 on most of them except for Rotterdam. Rotterdam only has key 1, so Cheryl puts her desk on key 1 where it's available to put in one of the quarters later on.
That's silver.
That is silver, we guess. And then what happens with the boats is the boats all sail away and you got this stack of new boats, but you don't put 3 boats down, you only put 2 boats to replace the ones that sailed away. So we got a 12 and we have an 8. Another 8. Interesting.
Hi,
It's an
Aaron.
expensive 8. Hey, Ekin Coker.
Oh, Ekin. Sorry.
It's not Aaron, it's Ekin.
Old eyes. We were just talking about old eyes.
Yeah, just talking about failing faculties. Okay, and now that you've done all that, you bomb your what is it? Estanciero?
Yeah,
Did I get that right?
so.
Back to the beginning. All right, cool. And we're back to my turn. All right, we're getting the flow of this. So, 3 moves. So I have to go here, and I must pay Cheryl $1. I almost took it from the bank, but there you go.
Excellent.
And I could stay there and do a thing.
You could.
I could. And do one of my auxiliary actions, which would be to pay $1 and move my train. And I think I'll do that. Pay $1 and move my loco 1. Oh, that is even on camera. There it is. And it's your turn.
That was really quick.
Yeah.
That's really
Some turns are fast.
Oh, and I supposed to have 4 cards.
Yes.
Darn it. Okay. Boop.
That's where you're staying? You're going to hiring?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a white cow to sell. That stinks. I'm ruined.
That's it. Flip.
Okay, but I could hire.
You could hire. Here's what's going on in the hiring market. Whoopsies. There you go. That's who's available. I have to hop off in 5 a second, but I have a suggestion for a raid for you. Oh, tell us. I can tell Omelette too, because he's got the power, djmachv 2, I believe, to queue that up for us. Yeah, there you go. djmachv knows how to do that.
So I can take...
Hopefully they're still streaming by the time we're raiding.
She's worth 5?
She costs you 5.
Yeah.
Plus 1, 6, because she's got strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the strength adds cost. You gonna pay 6?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're gonna put her on your board. And do you get any prizes?
So...
your camera is going progressively askance as we play this game. Oh well, don't worry about it. Don't mess with it. It's gonna be horrible. You just move the table. Perfect. That'll solve everything. It's like that guy on Reddit who had to move the battleship because the sun was in his eyes. Okay, cool.
Okay. So this allows me to... Right, because I have to put it in the next one, right?
Yep.
I can't just choose
No,
my
left
cards.
to right.
So...
What do you get?
I get to discard a card? Forever?
Yes, forever. So, does it have to be in your hand? I don't know. Is it in the almanac? Do you check the almanac? I'll check here. We just don't know where it can be from.
I don't know. This tells me... Draw... Oh no, that's not the wrong one.
That's draw and discard, yeah. Or get rid of.
I see it, but it's in conjunction with something else.
We promised no rule book.
We lied.
If anyone knows, scream it out.
Yeah, that's to remove a card
From where?
entirely from the game.
From where, though? Where does the card come from?
I don't know.
Like, do you get to fish through your deck and remove it? Does it have to come from your discard or from your hands?
I don't know.
Here, passez-moi.
No, that doesn't... That does not.
We'll trade.
I'm telling you.
Fresh eyes.
I'm telling you.
Fresh eyes.
I'm telling you. Do they have a symbol?
They This is the symbol guide. I think towards the back they might explain what all the actions on the employees do. No, it's not in here, you're right. Have fun, folks. Thanks, Ekin. Appreciate it. Purple heart. How brave. Mm-hmm. It's always from your hand in 2nd edition.
Oh, so does that mean it's from my hand now?
Then we'll go by 2nd edition rules. I think it makes sense. No? Oh, so it points out all of them except the one you're asking about?
Yeah,
this is the section.
It's doing like gain 2 pesos and remove one of your hand cards. Yeah,
I think it's from
it has to be a hand.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay. We got it. Thank you so much. What's the question, says Velvet Knight? We were just wondering, show them the icon again on your board. When you're getting rid of a card forever, does it have to come from your hand? Can it be from your discard pile? Or can you scour your deck? Doubt it. Yeah. So it comes from your hand. So Cheryl's going to get rid of one from her hand.
Okay, and this was like just in my hand?
That was in your hand? Are you kidding me? Show the nice people on the camera.
And that was like in my hand from the beginning of the game, is that right?
Lucky duck. It was in your deck from the beginning of the game. Yeah. That was just in your hand now? Yeah, so it goes back to the deck with those exhaustion cards in it. Very good, very good.
I'm lucky.
Yeah, that was really good.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, my turn. I'm definitely going to avail myself of my own private building, which allows me to gain a grain for every building that I've built on grain, and I have one building on grain. I thought this was kind of goofy, though. Your buildings cover up the grain that you need to see for this thing, so why did they do that?
Yeah, that is
kind of weird. You're supposed to just like be able to look at the board and intuit which ones are on farms. I don't know if that's going to fly. Anyway, your turn.
I don't know.
Yeah, your turn.
It is my turn. I have to draw another card. Okay. So I can go here and go up a grain. Mm-hmm.
Because you got one building and that's your whole turn, right?
Yep.
I'm going to go here and I'm going to discard a green cow for $2.
Oh, green cow.
Yeah. And I get to build a thing. Oh, yes, glorious. So let's take a look at the buildings that are available for me to build. I have two carpinteros. So I can do this. I like this a lot. This is double and move. So I'm going to definitely... This only costs one carpintero. I have to pay $2 per carpintero I use. So I'm going to use this one and build this puppy down here. This is a good beginning of the game thing. And I'm going to put it on... I just noticed at the beginning of the game, or beginning of the trail, you can go up this way instead. So I'm going to put that there, and that's all. That's my turn. Your turn. Wait, hold on. I'm just thinking. Is that the best place to put that? Because that lets me do two things and then move again, which gets me essentially another turn. Is that the best place to put that? That might not be the best place to put that. Thank you. Yeah, okay, let's just go with it.
Don't you want to put it in a crop space?
It is in a crop space. Crops. You're correct. Proceed. So what are you doing? You're building something as well? Oh, no. What are you doing?
I did my turn. I paid you $1 to take a grain.
You don't get a grain, however, because that's my building.
Oh.
No grain on my building.
But you stopped on mine and did grain.
No, I stopped on mine and did grain.
But you stopped on mine and gave me $1 and did grain.
No, I stopped on yours and gave you $1 and then I did train, not grain. They rhyme. I could see how you'd be confused. You have to do one of your auxiliary actions when it's somebody else's building.
Oh.
So let's do that instead. So bottom line, remove that grain. Remove that grain.
No, I don't, because one of my auxiliary actions is to pay $1 and get a grain.
Then pay $1.
So I paid $2 for that.
Very cool. So it's my turn again?
Yeah.
I'm going to go here. Wow, we're crawling along the trail now, boy. I'm going to go here. I've forgotten to draw a card. And I'm going to do double auxiliary actions, except I don't have double auxiliary actions unlocked. So instead, I'm just going to do one of these things. And the one thing I'm going to do is discard a cow and get a cow. So I'm going to discard a cow. My deck is empty, so I'm going to take all my discards and shuffle them and then get a cow. Or a card, I don't know, it could be anything. The artwork on the board clues you in on which ones are farms. Does it? Yeah, I guess so. The ones with the white stripy stuff, those are farms. Right, Cheryl? Can you confirm or deny this wild claim? Wait, you can't go yet because I'm still just in the throes of doing some exciting, important stuff. So I've shuffled. I'm drawing a card.
I mean,
he's saying, look, see these white stripy? This is supposed to be like, look, they're all farms because they're on stripy furrowed fields. Anyway, this extra thing down here means that I get to move again. So I'm going to move my guy one space here, which lets me get an endgame goal card, use an auxiliary action, and move my locomotive. So up at the top of the screen, I get to move, and since you're there, I get a free bounceroo. So there's my move the locomotive. I'm going to do one thing, which is going to be to pay and move it one more, and then I get to take one of these puppies, which I haven't been paying attention to at all. Is there one that gets points for west? No.
Mm-mm.
I can't even remember which one I took earlier. I can't even remember which cow I bought. Let's go with this one. I know it's hard. Let's go with this one. I'll take this one, and sure.
Okay.
I don't even know if I should be taking one of those, but let's say. Okay, it goes into your discard. There, you're up.
Okay. I'm selling a green cow.
Do it.
For
Building
2.
a building.
But then I'm building a building for 2. So I'm not taking the money.
Yes.
Wiku. Great.
Which one?
Which building?
Pardon me.
You chose your building so quick, I'm like stunned.
I just chose the cheapest one again, I think.
Oh, the one.
Yeah,
right, that's all I can afford.
Oh, perfect.
So there we are. And I'll put it here.
Now, is that a farm?
Yep.
Okay, nice.
So there we go.
Okay, cool. My turn. I'm going to go... I've got a fork, so I can go either way. 2 of the same. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go 1. I'll ditch 2 cows of the same strength or cow breeding value to get $2, 2 pesos. And I will move my loco up as many maquinistas as I have, and I have 1 machinista. So that means I get to move here. So I'm in the train station, which means that I'm going to pay to upgrade it. So I have to pay $1, which I'll gladly do. And I get to take a thing off my board. And the one that I'm going to take off my board is this hand limit one.
I'm ruined.
What is
No,
this?
you can't. It's black.
It's black. You're right.
Ha!
I'd love to take the hand limit one. Instead, I'm going to take the money one. Or the strength one. I'll take the... Let's play with the new mechanic. I'll take the strength one. That might be a terrible move. And I'll put it up here. That's worth 2 points to me at the end. And I get this, which gets me 1 permanent ribbon. And then what is this noise? For every something, 3 points. I don't even know what that is.
For every 2 discs on the board?
Every 2 discs, sure, 2 points. So I'll take that. You're up.
Okay. You've bounced.
Well, it's a pretty big gap once you get past this noise at the beginning.
So if I pass by you, do I have to pay you?
There's no hands on here, so you don't have to pay anything. So you'd have to have a black or green hand.
Cool. So there's 2. So I can do my own thing, right?
Yep.
Which is take an auxiliary action. Which, actually, hold on for that. Up card. So I would like to cycle through.
Okay.
Take a card.
Draw and discard.
Yep. Oh no!
Bad news.
Yeah, basically. And then I get to take another turn, is
Yep.
that right? So, okay. Goal card, move my train.
That's your only option because it's move 1.
Oh, and that's what you did too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is a south-facing house. What?
South-facing disc on a quarter in the European city.
Yeah, the European city.
In the southern quarter of a European city.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take that one. Okay, and then my train. Can you move my train 1?
Yes.
Okay, and And then I will take a card, but I can't, so I have to...
I did something wrong.
What'd you do?
It's not a major deal, but this guy right here is supposed to go down here. He doesn't end up on the employment board.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So he doesn't push the disc. Oh, no, that's a major screw up. So he wouldn't have pushed the disc because he's supposed to end up on the board. Oh, well, we'll see if it matters by the time it gets up to me. I don't know if it will. It only matters if I put a disc on a yellow boat. You know what I'm saying?
Do you want to put the yellow boats back?
Yeah, yes, just for the moment. If I can find... So these are the two that got dealt out.
That means I have a power I shouldn't have?
No, you're fine.
Because I removed it. Oh, no, my disc went up there. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine. It's totally my mistake. These are the two that were drawn.
That's easy. Because here, take my disc back and put it on 7.
Okay, we're good. Okay. And that's up here. Great.
So I'm going to pull another one.
Turns all done?
Yeah, for you. Yeah.
Speed running. Okay. Let's discard a what? Yeah, I'll do that. So go here. I'll discard a black cow for $2. Ring that bell. More cowbell. Here's the cattle market. I have one gaucho. So at the bottom of the board, I can, for $4, get an orange. For $5, get a threefer. That's what I did last time. Or for $11, which I don't have. So I'm going to spend the, what is it, $5? 1, 2,
yeah,
3, 4, 5. And I can't remember the guy I took last time.
That's wild.
I did not take a Serrano, so I'm going to take a Serrano. Your turn. That cattle market's really getting sparse now. Don't fear the heifer. Love it.
Okay, so if I go up here,
yes,
I'd have to get rid of 2 cows that are the same.
Oh, that's the dead zone I don't have on camera. Oh, there it is. Yes. 2 cows that are the same for $2.
That's cheapola, but alright, I'll do it. For $2.
Yep.
Okay, and then I can move my train for every red.
Yeah, so you can go 2 spaces.
Yes, please.
Well, so you can't go into here because I'm there. So you go 1, 2 to 5.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I didn't know if you were going to complain about that or not. Back to me.
He's not going to complain about it.
I can go Scoopy down, or I can
Omelet's
go...
back!
Omelet is back.
Awesome.
Scoopy down, or I can go into Help Farmerland. And I'm going to go into... I want to go help some farmers for sure. I'm going to go help some farmers. So, I'm going to land on this farmer. I got to pay $2 here because there's a green hand on there. And then I need a strength of 5 in order to help this farmer. I already have a strength of 1 on my board. Bazam.
Why are the row 4 to 5 spots not filled for delivery? And you didn't have to put an employee in the train station to get it to...
I thought I filled those. Thank you. Not a big deal at this.
Oh, yeah. Did you have to put an employee up there, right?
Yeah. So...
But you didn't?
Yeah, so I just pulled a green for A. No biggie. Yeah, because this might... Oh, no, this wouldn't affect...
No, when you took this train station, aren't you supposed to staff it?
Oh, yes, that's right. Thank you for a reminder.
That's Omelet's reminder.
Yes.
And then the rows 4 to 5, or you mean the ships, I'm assuming, aren't filled because...
So what happened was...
we had more cows than that.
What's
like,
the
we had more
question?
value of cows than... I think Omelet's just wondering why those ships, the lower ships, are not...
Oh, you don't have to do them in
filled.
order.
Yeah.
You don't have to do them in order. You just pick.
Yeah.
And if I'm wrong about that, I'll be super shocked. You pick the best ship.
No, we looked at it. No, we're doing it right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. But what we're not doing right. What I'm not doing right is I need to staff that train station. So I'm going to take my Carpingiero, who has strength of 1. So it's kind of a waste, but I got to do it. So he's going to be staffing that train station. No problem. Anyway, what was I in the middle of? I paid, and then I'm going to help this farmer out. So I've got a strength of 1, and I need a strength of 5. So here's my 2, 3. I'll get rid of both of... Oh, that's a bad idea. 2, 3. Oh, they make it hurty. They make it so painful. So because I use 2 cows, I'm going to gain one of those exhaustion tokens. However, there are rewards. I'm not going to do any of this. Are you kidding me? No way. Forget it. I don't have the money to buy this farmer anyway. So nuts to all of that. So give me my money back. Forget it. Forget it. No. I only had $2. I'm going to help farmers when I got the money to help farmers. All right. So I was there.
You're too broke to help the farmers.
I'm too broke. So I'm going to go here instead. That's looking a whole lot better. So I'm going to get a ribbon. And what else happens?
Help a farmer.
Help a farmer? Forget those guys. They're all 5s, eh? The lowest one is a 5. That guy's a 4. You know what? I'm gonna help. Yeah, I want to hire them though. I don't have the money to hire them. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna help any farmers. Your turn. Not gonna do it.
So should this farmer not be here?
Which farmer? Oh, geez, no, he should not be there.
So how did that happen? Because that was at the beginning of the game.
That was super my mistake as well. So that means all that means is that this guy's here and this guy's here, and this still hasn't that is actually here. I thought that all happened very, very quickly. So where's the blue spot with the blue guys? So he goes down here. Okay, we're good.
7. Damn. Okay. Cool. I refilled to 4.
I have a question.
Never. What? Okay,
no, I don't have a question. You're up.
No, I'm kidding. What? Stop.
I have a question. I do have a question.
Yeah.
How do these farmers end up here?
I was also wondering that myself. Is it because they come out of the bag here and then you pull them off and then they end up there?
How do they end up there, though? There's 4 colors. The blue ones go here. The green ones go here. The orange ones go here.
Yeah.
That's 3 colors. That's bad counting. Oh, the yellow ones. Oh, it's yellow. Those are yellow. Okay. So this guy would go on one of those spaces.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. You're up.
Okay. So, first up, I'm going to move my little guy here. I'm going to sell a black cow for 2. Because I'm broke. And then I'm going to the cattle market? Question mark? I mean, I guess I am. What do we got up there? More cattle. Bell.
That's what's up. So we got 1, 4 3s, and a 5.
A 1, 4 3s.
And the 3s, they're not all created equal, right? So you got a Serrano, you got a Blanco with white with black ears, and Chiqueño. 2 Chiqueños.
Interesting. And they're worth 5, and I have 5. But maybe I'll just spend 4.
So how does helping a farmer work? You discard cows to meet the strength, and then you get a reward. Yes, you discard cows to meet the strength, and then the reward you get is the actual farmer tile. So generally, you put it next to your board where it's worth points to you at the end of the game. But if you've got money, you can pay to actually hire that farmer, and he gets you grain and other perks as you put farmers along here. But they're expensive. So I might want to save my pennies next run in order to actually buy farmers.
Okay. Do the cows that are 3, do they have a strength of 3 too?
Yeah, the breeding value is just 3 on the 3s.
3, 3, 3.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So you're evaluating these options down here. How many gauchos do you have? You have 1. And you're going to spend $5.
And get a 3 cow, yes.
Which one do you want? You have a choice between the red Serrano, the Blanco or Negro, or the Chiqueño.
Oh, they're worth different points.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, let's look at the bottoms. So
give me the 3-point.
Give her the 3-pointer. There you go.
Thank you.
I didn't even look at that when I was buying my cows. I chose the cheapo.
You fool.
I know. You're much more observant than I am. Cool. I'm going to go 1. I'm going to move my choo-choo 1, so now I can avail myself of this shortcut. And I'm going to use the double action on my board.
Leapfrogged me.
And the double action on my board is going to be this one, which is draw and discard. Draw. I hate my life. I hate my life. Discard. I hate my life as a cowboy. It's the worst. You're up.
Your cowboy life is rough, I guess?
It's not going well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just going to move up my certificate thing.
Mm-hmm. You going to help any farmers?
That's a great question, Ryan.
You can't draw a cow before you help farmers. That means your turn's done.
No, I know. I hadn't drawn up to 4.
Okay.
Drawn up to 4. I think that
Yes.
I shall not help anyone.
Oh, take that, farmers. No help for you. I'm going to go 1. I could just bomb out to Buenos Aires right now, but for reasons, I'm not gonna. For reasons. So instead I'm going to delay the inevitable and move my grain up 1.
Yeah, so helping a farmer, here's how it works. You discard...
Oh, I explained.
No. Oh, just now?
Yes.
Oh.
Don't
okay.
worry, Ryan. One day you'll be a cowman.
Yeah.
Oh, golly gee, I can't wait.
I wasn't listening because I was taking my
That's
time.
fine.
I see.
Where does it go? There we go. So I did that. I don't have any of these to discard from my hand. So instead I'm going to do this. And the thing I'm going to do is draw and discard. So I'm going to draw. Whoa, I didn't look. Draw 1, discard. Ugh. Awful, awful options. Draw 1, discard this one, I guess. Okay, you're up.
Cool.
Just in like a last-ditch effort to improve my cow hand.
I hate my cow hand. It's awful. But anyway. So I can move my train up 1.
Right, looks like he has the Jersey flush. Yeah, what's that? Just like 4 of a kind.
Oh,
Yes.
1 per...
1 per machinista.
I have 2.
You have 2, so up you go. Choo choo choo.
So 1,
Yep.
2.
Yep.
Can I do this?
Well, 1, and then you either go here or you go to 8. So do you want to duck in here, pay $1, trade in one of your employees to get this station master tile?
Of course I do.
Of course you do.
My question is,
Yes.
can I do this action first to get $1?
Yes, you can do these in any order.
Okay,
So
so
get $1.
I have the $1.
Yes, pay the $1.
Pay the $1.
Pay the $1.
Take a token off.
Take a token off. 4 1s is the Jersey flush.
Yeah.
I'm not quite that bad, but it's it's not looking great for old Rai. Take that, and
Oh, I have to staff it.
You gotta staff it, right? So you
and
gotta.
I only have.
That's your only
one.
option.
She's got strength.
Yes, I know. I had to do the same thing.
We did not play this
We did not.
properly.
I know.
We're bad at games.
We're terrible at games. There you go.
Okay,
Don't tell
whatever.
anyone, especially not the people watching. All
Yeah.
right, there you go.
Okay.
Great, all done. Done?
Yeah, that's done.
Great,
That's done.
cool, cowboy time. So I'm going to skip all this and use the shortcut just because I can. And now, whoop, bloom, 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 I'm in Buenos Aires, and I'm going to. I have no discs in the wharf to place on the city, so I'm going to skip ahead and do this bit, which is show your cows, which is a terrible situation. So because 2 are the same, this one doesn't count. So my cow value is 5.
I
Lousy.
am screwed too, so...
My cow value is 5. I could crank it up to 6, but I'm not gonna for reasons. So I have that ribbon, but I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna just take $5, and then I'm going to, the ship I'm gonna choose is gonna be the $5. So I'm gonna grab something from my board. The thing I'm gonna grab from my board is gonna be the... I'm liking this. I'm going to grab this. It's a
That's
white
what I
cornered
just
one.
did.
Oh, is that what you just did?
You...
It's a white cornered one.
Okay, alright. Copycat.
Yeah, and I'm going to put it on the $5, and I'm going to pay 1 grain in order to do that. Bloom 1 grain. Cool. And that's That's that for all of that. I didn't have to pay anything. Now I'm going to choose, and I'm going to do this properly this time. I'm going to choose how to fill this thing up. So let's go with the cheap guy here. We'll put him down here, or the farmer that doesn't require a lot of strength is what I mean. We're going to go with this carpentiero right here and move the thing down. And we're going to go with this one. No, that doesn't hurt you.
Why does it have to be an option that hurts?
I'm going to go with this one. This is interesting. See, if I went with this one, it wouldn't move the thing, but I wanted to move the thing because I don't want you to go over here and be able to put a disc on there and get it on a city. So this is my better option. So I'm going to put the... Oh, it's not going to move it anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter either way. You have that ability. Okay, yeah, so I'll do this and I'll put this guy here. And then fill them back up, and it's your turn to go.
Oh, so if I put it on the yellow, if I put it on the really crappy boat...
Then your disc will end up at the top of a city in one of the keys.
Okay. Right, because you couldn't put anything in the city right now this turn because there's nothing at the top.
Say that one more time.
You couldn't put a disc in any city right now because you don't have any weight.
That's right, I don't have any discs in the keys, so...
Got it.
It was not an option for me.
Right, so same thing for me. I see, Ryan. Okay, so I'm going to move here. And then I get a grain per that guy. I have 1. So now I'm at 3 grain. I can discard a card, but I don't have one of those in my hand. And I can do an action. And I'll do this one. But I only do 1. That stinks. You know what? Does it even matter?
I don't know. Depends on what your hand looks like.
Because if I'm going for the number 1 boat, I just need to have cows worth 1, right?
Yeah.
So I won't do that.
You might not care.
I'm going to take a buck.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
My turn. I have no cows. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got no cows.
I got no cows to make my steak. There we go. So I'm going to go here. Please tell me I have a white cow. I do. I'm going to discard it in order to get $2. And then I'm going to hire. And the people I'm going to hire... I need these gauchos, man. Holy cow. That's what I need the most. $7 dollars.
They're very skilled, Ryan.
Oh, wait, 6. That's better. So I'm going to pay 6 for that guy.
Really? There's an even... Okay, I'm not saying anything.
There's an even better... No, I can't hire from the row that has the thing, but thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to hire that guy. And he's going to go here. And we haven't talked about these tokens, and I feel like I should have a very long time ago. These tokens, and you started the game with 1, you can cash in to 2 times draw and discard.
I wonder what that was
That's
for.
what those are.
Thanks for the...
Sorry I didn't mention.
Thanks for the hint there.
You're welcome. And then if I wanted to, I couldn't afford anything else at all. Okay, and it's your turn.
Yay! It's cow time.
Tell me more.
Whee! I can't get...
You can't reach the cows. There you go. You're on Buenos Aires?
Short jump.
Are you going to put a disc? You don't have a disc in the key? All right, show your cows.
Okay, my cows are sad. Sad.
Sad cows.
Worth
What's
a
it
3.
Worth a 3. Wow.
This doesn't count.
Okay, so yeah, which
I'm gonna go on the 1 boat.
1 express. All right, take your disc off.
So I don't have to pay any grain.
But you do get $3. Take your $3 so you don't forget.
Right. Or do I get $1 because it goes on the 1
No,
boat?
$3.
I still get 3?
You get 3. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay. And then I can take a disc off of anywhere. So I'll take it off of here.
No, not a black one.
It's not a black one.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just clarifying. Cool.
So these cows, this all gets discarded. Right? Or do I still have to keep this in my hand?
Nope, you discard it.
Yeah?
Yeah, you discard everything.
And okay, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah? You discard everything. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Because you don't want to commit to it yet, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm staring down the barrel of a similar decision.
So I bounce back to here.
You bounce back to here.
Whee!
I'm looking at possibly helping many farmers.
People can't see down there.
No, oh, that's a dumb idea. Why would I do that when I can pay you $1?
Give me $1.
There you go. I didn't save enough money to do things. Oh no.
I'm ruined.
I'm gonna go here and no, I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna stay there and use a single thing, which is gonna be take a buck. It's gonna be too little, too late. No, okay, yeah, I'll take a buck. You're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Gosh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thinking. By the way, as usual, the stream is sponsored by water.
I am selling a white cow for...
Sorry to interrupt. We're just doing a sponsor ad. Okay.
Yeah. And then I am going to...
Oh, is she committing to one?
5, 6...
What is she planning?
Never you mind.
I assume there's some kind of building that interacts with the farmers on your board. Well,
I'm going to put this down.
oh, we can't see what it is. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
So it gives me $3.
Okay. We trust that it's there at the side of your board.
It is. And so now I can purchase people.
To purchase people. Whoa, whoa. Hire people.
Yeah.
Yes.
That came
Here
out
you go.
wrong. Like entirely
So, who are
wrong.
you going to hire?
I can pay workers.
This guy costs $8.
Yeah,
Don't you
I
want
know.
him? $8. 8. This guy costs $9 because he's got a strength on him.
7.
Purchase is fine, says BGHK Game Lab. We knew what you meant.
Thank you.
Every moment of every stream, I'm like, don't get canceled. Don't get canceled.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll pay 7.
You got one of these two guys?
I guess I'll take him.
Okay, he goes on your board. Do you get a prize?
Yeah.
You do. You get one of those flippy doodles.
What does that do?
Remember,
There's the 7.
anytime,
Pays.
even when it's not your turn, you can ditch it to draw 2, discard 2.
What? So now I
Take
get
the token from the bank. There's a bunch of them in
from
the
the
bank.
bank.
Yeah, there you go. So
draw 2 disc. Oh,
yeah, all right.
that's so cool.
So I'm gonna go here, and instead of using this get grain for everything I've got on the thing, I'm actually going to use my auxiliary action to take a buck. Your turn.
You're so quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go here and use my action, and I get 2 grain now, right? Because
Yes.
I have 2 farmlands. 1, 2.
Look at that grain. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm going to not discard a green guy because I don't have one to discard, but I am going to purchase a building. And the building I'm going to purchase is going to be the one here that's worth 2. Really, it's only worth a buck to me. It's mean. It's mean though. I like it because it's mean.
Why is it mean?
I'll show you. So
I don't like that.
I'm gonna do it, and I've got.
No, please don't do it.
Oh no, I can't because I don't have 2 carpenters.
You need those dudes.
I can't do it. I can't do the mean thing. Whoa, I did this all so that I could have the money.
Oh, you need the purple guys to build.
I do. But you can cash in a building you already have. Oh, crap.
Maybe I should have took the purple guy.
Ah, crap. Okay. I can't do the mean thing, and that's making me sad. Well, I could, but it's not as good. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do that? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do the mean thing. I'm gonna take this building, I'm gonna pay so because I'm replacing a building with one guy on it, I only need one guy, so I only pay one guy $2. Does that make sense to you? I replace this building. See the difference? 1 versus 2, right? So I don't need 2 guys, I only need 1 guy because I'm swapping this one out and I'm putting that there.
What does that do?
Puts that building there instead.
And what does that do?
Well, it's got a black hand on it, so you're gonna have to pay me money when you walk by it. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, hey, dickhead.
Dickhead.
I am. So yeah, okay, your turn. Yes, that's on, but you can upgrade. Haha, I beat the delay on that one. What's going on over in Cheryl land?
So this gives you 1 from the bank, and then it gives you a strength of 3?
Yes. Gives you strength of 3 when you're helping farmers.
Just 3.
Yeah.
Huh.
Man, I wish I had money for those farmers, though.
Q. So, if I go here, I have to pay you no matter what.
That's right. Pay me $1.
If I stop there, I can do an auxiliary action.
Yes.
Yes, I'll stop.
Pay me $1. Yes.
I mean, we just keep trading the same dollar.
I know, it's the same money back and forth.
So that's
some mechanics work better with multiple players, right?
Really silly. Okay, I'm gonna do the pull a card, discard a card action.
I think you're shifting the board here.
Ah.
Sorry, folks. I'm not getting the benefit of helping farmers. It has to be better than it seems. Well, let me see if I can try to explain it. So they fill up here, so you get prizes. So you get grain for doing it. When you get here, you get to put a disc up in the a key in one of the cities, so that later on you can, like, you know, put it on one of the things, and that's worth like big money, big points when you depending on where you put it. And the green helps you put them on there. So that's one thing it's doing. Any of these things you get X points or Y points when you get to the 5th and 6th row, so that's the same as everybody. And then the other thing with the farmers is that...
But it costs you an additional $6 to put it down here?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That's really expensive.
I know, that's really expensive. That's why I'm having it, like, it's impossible to do anything with these farmers. Wait, but there's one more reason. There's one more reason
like,
you want those
gold
farmers.
Cards.
Oh, that's the other reason that you want the farmers. Well, one thing is that when you pass them, the money that you pay to them piles up next to them, and so when you help them, you get to collect all the money off those spots. So that's like one thing. There's something else that I'm forgetting with farmers, though. You're right. What is the thing that I'm forgetting with farmers? Take a quick dip into the old RB.
Oh, sorry, I could have passed that chance.
I know. There's one more thing.
I'm gonna discard that. Paying $6 for a grain seems bad. Yeah, it does seem.
It's not, though. There's something else. There's something I'm missing that I've clearly forgotten.
Do you get to push your grain up higher?
Like, they give you a grain when you put them down every single time. There's not like a lot of opportunity for grain.
Normally you want to be trading $5 for 2 to 3 points in Great Western Trail. Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the game, you gain 2 victory points for each granjero that's placed next to your player board. That's the ones you don't buy. when scoring objective cards, you only take into... Oh, they're all over these objective cards. Maybe that's a thing. They're all over them. Like, almost every one we flipped out has had different granjeros on them. Mm-hmm. Is that a thing? Does that do it for you?
Must be. I don't know. All right, continue. It's your turn.
All right. Proceed. Like, I think it's just points if I go here, right? And I'll take this flippy doodle token. I think it makes sense to go here. And I have 3 strength plus 4 strength. I'll help out X number of farmers. I put the cheap guy on here.
How do you have 4 strength?
I have 1 on my board.
Oh, so just 4.
So 4 strength total.
Just for, like, your farmer. You're like, you're all jacked up.
Yeah. Yeah, just me. Just me as a cowboy. I've got that much strength. So I can do it without actually discarding any cows, and I don't want to discard cows, so I'm going to take the easiest guy on the board and put him next to my board as points. You're up.
That's cool. I don't quite get it either, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm worried that there's like a key thing. It's like, oh, every farmer's worth 8,000 points or something, but I don't think it is.
I don't think I want to build this time around. Isn't that weird?
As you're figuring out, I'm going to read that section one more time.
If I pass by you, I have to pay you $1.
That's right.
I don't
Same
like
buck.
it.
No, that's a different buck. That's a new buck now.
No, sir. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Give me a buck. Thank you.
And then I get to do a double action, which I'm going to... I have this. So I'm going to pull 2 and then discard 2. And then, yeah, I guess I'll do that. And then I get to go take an extra action. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to take a gold card and an auxiliary action, and my locomotive gets to be moved up 1. So how does that work? So it just goes up to the 8 now?
Yep.
Okay. So choo-choo. And a gold card. And the gold card will be as follows.
It's like impossible to remember what your gold cards do, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is a little tricky.
You know?
I almost feel like I could write it down, you know?
Yeah, I don't think that would be against the spirit of the rules, but any game where you have to like keep notes. Let's replenish that gold card.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to do the
Ooh, look at that.
reaction.
Look, you get to cash in an extra 5 points if you get on the 18-point boat. It's just points on points on points.
That's crazy.
Excuse me. So when the yellow ones start clogging up the route to Buenos Aires, I guess they become more viable. The yellow ones, at least. What do you mean viable?
Yeah, like, well, I guess we're racing for them, but we've already done them, so it'll be next round that they ship out. Is that the deal? I don't know.
Are you talking about the ships or the guys?
The ships.
Oh, I was talking about the guys.
Oh, sorry.
We're talking about the yellow guys, not the yellow ships. Oh, wait. No, you're talking about the ships. So when the yellow ones start clogging up the route to... No, he's talking about farmers.
Oh, yeah,
He's
right,
talking
because
about
these guys are going to clog up here.
Yeah.
That's going to be...
And that's when you want to clear them out.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, go on. I mean, help them, not clear them out. Just
okay, so
farmer murder.
I did my turn.
Great.
Your turn.
I'll go here to discard and draw using one of my auxiliary actions. You're up. Ah, stupid cows. Stupid cows.
Yeah, I know. I feel you on that. Oh, so you did...
Yep.
That's mine.
Yeah, I did one auxiliary action. So you either do When you're on somebody else's property, you do one auxiliary action.
So 2 cows that are the same, and then you move your guy. Oh, that's a bit of a risk, isn't it? Or I purchase, but I have no money whatsoever. So I actually might go 1, 2, 3.
Whoa, she's racing.
Yep.
She's racing up with the ribbon.
That's it.
And you're not helping any farmers.
I
Forget
don't
you,
think
farmers.
I care about the.
Wow, rude.
Do I care about the farmers? Nah. Can I go make a tea?
Yeah, you can make a tea.
Yeah.
You bring me hot chocolate?
Yeah.
And snacks? All right, go for it.
Okay. And then what do you want, like pumpkin cookies, or what do you want?
Heck no.
Well, what's next?
Chippities. We got chippities.
What kind of chippies?
I don't know. Figure it out. Actually, maybe nothing too crunchy for the stream. Am I right? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. And now I have time, now that Cheryl's grabbing a tea, to really evaluate these things. On the east and the north. She's complaining as she leaves. A yellow and a blue guy. I have a blue guy and one guy on a train station. So I'm part of the way there. That might be the one to take, right? Okay, I'll take that. And I'll do one thing. And the one thing is going to be pay a buck to move my train. And then the third thing I get to do is I get to move my train. So I'm on 7, she's on 8, so I'm going to move the train to 9. Alright, and we're racing for these stations. There are at least 2 neutral spaces to help them, so it has to be worth a while. What are we talking about? Young would like a word. I've lost the plot completely. You put them on display once you play them objectives. I know you said that a while ago, but I didn't know what you meant when you said it. We haven't played any yet. That's why they're not. That's why they're not out yet. I have. Oh, I had one in my hand, but I was able to discard it. Yeah, so you can either play them. When you play them, you get the goodie in the top left. So if I had played this, I would have been able to do this for free, but then I would have been committed to it for the rest of the game, which I don't know if I want to be yet. So instead I used this draw and discard action to discard it and sort of put off that decision until later in the game. Because at the end of the game you can go through your whole hand and all those gold cards, you can go and cash in as many as you want. We're still trying to figure out this farmer thing, aren't we? Bandits give you money / objectives and hazards give you points / objectives. Right. So you don't think, it sounds like you are concerned that the risk / reward isn't there for helping farmers, because it is really expensive. Like 6, and it just goes up. It doesn't even go down. 6, 6, 8, 8, 10 in order to help the farmers. Though I think this is mega valuable. And maybe that kind of thing where it's like, those games where it's like you can do like 2 junk things, but then when you get to the third thing, it's really, really good. Like I was just playing Dead Reckoning, and one of the things is this bosun card, and every turn you get to upgrade a card, right? And you're like, why would I ever upgrade my bosun? He's garbage. But the bosun is the only way that you're able to buy these really super valuable ship upgrades to really tool out your boat. So I'm wondering if it's like that kind of thing, like trash. Whoa. Oh, shoot, where was that? Was that on 2? Was that on 2 or 1? Oh, no. Let's say it was on 1. Let me know where I bumped that out from if you saw it before. Trash, something good. Trash, something really good kind of thing. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, you tell me. Did I have... Oh, my gosh, tell me how much grain I had. Did I have 1 or did I have 2? Oh, no. I have a feeling I had 1 because I haven't really gained any in this run up the trail. Here we are. We can just talk. For a little. Thank goodness Cheryl is gone, because what I wanted to say... No, not really. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Give you an update on the anniversary getaway that we did. So I was commissioned by a few companies that I met at Gen Con to do videos for their stuff. So we were able to unbox and play through all of those games. Those 4 games were Dice Hunters of Ethereum, Saboteur the Dark Cave, Paperback Adventures, and Bigfoot Roll and Smash. So we got all those played. We played Dead Reckoning. My friend Doc wanted to back Dead Reckoning on Kickstarter, but he wasn't sure whether he wanted to drop the dough if he was going to like the game or not. So I went over to his house and I played Dead Reckoning, and he dropped the dough because he said it was really cool and he really liked it. I also convinced him to pick up a copy of Sea of Legends. If you haven't jumped on that Sea of Legends train, I think that within the coming weeks they're going to open up that pledge manager and let people be late backers potentially. So watch out for that if you want to see one of the coolest pirate games I think ever made. Also, I made an acquisition because, as if you were here earlier in the stream and we caught just a glimpse of my horrible horror show of stacks of board game boxes, I thought I might as well just throw more on the old pile. So I saw somebody on Facebook Marketplace, which I never use. There's a group in my area of people who like a buy and sell group. So he had. Well, tell me what you'd pay for this. And remember, we're talking Canuck bucks. You got to think in Canadian dollars here. If you can do that, if you can stretch your mind. So he had Detective : what's the subtitle on Detective? It's the one with the Vincent Dutrait artwork on the front, the huge, gigantic box. He had that, plus the 2 expansions. Plus he had Star Wars Outer Rim, plus the Outer Rim expansion, all brand new in shrink. And he was asking a certain amount for those. Now, I don't know what you'd pay for that, but here are some of the things that I factored in. Here in Ontario, we have to pay 13% harmonized sales tax. I'm sorry, harmonized sales tax. So he wasn't charging any tax. They were new in shrink. Another key thing is you can't get that detective game in Canada anywhere. And I've looked, and I've had it on my wish list forever from Board Game Bliss, and it just hasn't come in. So when I saw this, I was like, oh my god, not this is the base game, but it's the expansions, which you also can't get. And I was just like, blah. So I went for it. I gotta admit, I went for it. I drove Izzy to drum lessons yesterday, and that puts me on the Trans-Canada Highway. So I got on the highway, and I timed I don't really wear a watch. I just looked at the freckle on my arm, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I got 20 minutes to get there. 5 minutes to say hi to the guy, get the games, axe murder him, get back in the car, and then drive back. It was just enough time to get there, get the stuff, and get back. It was like 4 cities over, so I did spend a little bit of gas money, but I came home very, very happy with those acquisitions. What would you pay? What would you pay for that? I want to know. I want to know if the amount of money I paid was a good amount of money. Thanks for these chapter markers. A little pause in the action here. What do you think so far? I should ask you guys that too. What do you think so far of Great Western Trail Argentina? Has it yet made the case that if you own the base game or the second edition, you're like, yeah, I absolutely have to get the Argentina version? Or you're like, yeah, I can leave it. Or are you like, I gotta get Argentina and sell my copy of second edition or the original? Tell me what you're thinking so far. We haven't really seen just the one bit. You've seen, I think, everything that the game does differently, except we haven't seen these shortcuts in action in full effect, or why you'd want to do it. And I think the reason for that is we haven't seen, like you were saying, djmachv, these areas fill up with yellow farmers. So that's one thing that we're kind of like missing here. But I think the big thing that it adds is this whole ship thing. And I jumped the gun on this, and I put this down too early, but these ships leaving, the discs going onto the top of the city boards into the harbors, and then using those to go down and get extra, money and stuff in the different quarters of the cities, and then that plays into, it's all very tight. It's reminding me a little bit of like a Lacerda game almost, right? Because that ties into these end game goals, because a bunch of them give you rewards for being in different quarters of the city. So it's all like, it's almost asking me to like put together a jigsaw puzzle in my brain with multiple pieces that can fit other multiple pieces. There's not just one answer for it. So it's a little bit so djmachv, not interested. djmachv is out, taking the chips, cashing out, leaving. Forget it. Forget about it. djmachv, not this stream, not us, not the stream, nothing. djmachv not interested in Argentina. But tell me why.
Interesting.
Omelet says
Here.
Oh, wait. Not interested in what? I should make sure. Are you saying not interested in this or not interested in Detective City of Angels on Facebook Marketplace? I missed it. Can't get past the farmers. I need that to make a decision. This is low. Look, you put whipped cream in it, and you're that's so nice. And you brought
I might love you.
pumpkin cookies.
Just maybe.
Pumpkin cookies, but no chips. So you're feeding yourself.
You said no chips. You.
I didn't say no chips.
You said they'd be too crunchy. I put in an order of 2 egg rolls, not spring rolls for you.
An order. Oh my gosh.
With Izzy.
That's the crunchiest thing I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Oh, were they?
Yes, they're very. Spring rolls, they fragment into a million
Oh, well,
pieces.
it's food.
It's food. Do you remember whose turn it was? Oh, it must be yours.
That's a great question.
All right.
I thought it was yours. Yeah.
No, I finished. You left. I did my turn, right?
Oh, you did this. Oh, yeah. Cool. It's me. It's a me.
Oh, I see. djmachv agrees with Omelet's assertion that we've got to make a better case with these farmers before the game looks at all interesting. Really, the boats aren't doing it for you, eh? Not that I'm here. Okay, so they did supply me with a free copy. Plan B Games did. Plan B Games / Eggertspiel / I guess Asmodee is the parent company. Thank you very much, by the way, Plan B Games. But I'm not here to shill it for you. Like, I'm not here to sell the game to you or anything like that. I'm a board game purchaser just like you guys. So if it was me and I didn't already own a copy...
Okay, I'm going here.
I don't know. It's hard to say. It's not doing it for me yet, but I think later when this stuff does the stuff... Whoa, did you just choo-choo?
I choo-chooed ahead of you, yep.
That's bad.
And I'm going to...
I don't like that you did that. Oh, I do like that you did that. I like that you did that very much.
Oh, no! I undo it.
No. Not the...
Redo.
No.
Choo-choo!
A train laid is a train played, Cheryl.
Oh, dear.
Now what?
I really hate that you like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is a big, big problem.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. No, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I get a double action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I go for... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no. What is it? What is it? So much thinking. Omelet has first edition Great Western Trail. I wouldn't buy second edition as it's not different enough. This is different enough to interest me. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you don't have second edition, and the reason why you don't have second edition is because you live in Canada. And I don't... Is it available yet? I think we just saw in one of our stores like last week. It's like, finally it's here. That took a while. djmachv wants hot chocolate now.
I'm going to...
In Canada, we call it hot chocolate. So.
Oh, no, I don't have to discard quite yet, but I can decide. Okay. So I'll get rid of that one. And then I can do it twice because I have the double thing. So what I'm going to do is shuffle all this crap.
It's at 401 Games now. Mm-hmm. That took a while, right? They had issues, I know.
Whoop.
They weren't forthcoming with what the issues actually were, but there were issues related to the shipping crisis and distribution and nonsense.
Okay, so you can take your turn while I decide which I'm going to discard.
I would gladly do that. Well, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to discard 2 cows that are the same kind in order to get $2. So I'm discarding 2 Miata cows to get $2. And then I'm going to move my train for as many mechanistas as I have, and I have 1 mechanista. So up here, that makes me go 1 space down here into the cutout, and I'm going to pay $2 in order to get my hard-earned gaucho. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. My hard-earned gaucho, probably it's good, right? $2, that's going to be worth... Oh, and I get to... Yeah, that's totally worth it. What am I talking about? That's mega, mega worth it. Which disc?
Excuse me. That's very hot.
I'm gonna go with the money disc at the top. Money disc at the top.
Money,
And
please.
put it here. My employee goes there. And what does it get me? Immediately 2 grains. Love it. 1, 2. I'm at 3 grains. So you're up.
Sure am. What's up?
FML. The lack of staring men in 2nd edition was a big miss. I don't know. You think that was a major selling point?
Okay.
I really have to wonder.
I went up a grain. I'm gonna do a thing once, which is
It was that cover approached so bad it's good status. It was weird too, right? Because the artwork was so vastly different from the cover in that 1st edition.
lame. Okay, keep going.
That you're done. You got a bad draw.
Yep.
Oh well, I'd love to buy cows. I got no money to buy cows, but I could sell a black cow in order to buy cows. There's 2, and it'd be worth 5. And
The cover command is broken.
Yeah, it is. It is, and I don't know why. I just barely got. By the way, this is the A, so this works. This is the designer of the game. His name is Alexander Pfister. Actually, now that I've done that, hold on, I'll show cover. Now try the cover command. Because I was trying to put that in so I could show people. I'm sure most people here have seen the Great Western Trail original 1st edition cover. The terrible, terrible, haunting black and white. Black and white again, like a weird decision. Why go black and white when nothing in the game is black and white? It was just
Black and white
it was
cowboys
just bizarre.
movies, really.
I guess. I don't know. It was a weird artistic decision. I'm just looking to see if I can make good on this cow space, and I think I can. So I'm going to go here. I need you to ring that bell.
Yay!
More cowbell. So catching that cow in gets me $2, which gets me $5, and I have 1 gaucho, and 1 gaucho for $5 gets me a 3 value cow. I think I'm being very sloppy with my deck building in this one, and I'm going to take the Chaqueño and put it in the discard pile. Your turn.
Coolio. I am going
Very
to...
thin, by the way, cow market here. There's only 4 cows left in the cow market. Sucks that I had to get rid of my gaucho just before
When does
I
that
went
get
cow
better?
shopping. So it won't until it gets pushed all the way down past here. This is the refill cows bit right here.
I see.
Did it work? No Great Western Trail cover. I'm sorry. Nice trying.
Okay. This is what's gonna happen, Ryan.
Tell me. It's cow time.
Oh boy. He got drunk.
Yeah, Buenos Aires.
Yep.
Let's get beers.
Yep.
Okay. You have no discs to move down in the cities. What is your cow value? Show your cows.
My cow value. You will not like.
Oh my lord. 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 cow value.
Yep.
I just want to point out, just in case you're wondering, this is not. You could put here if you wanted to. It's not exclusive to just me. You can put a disc on ones that I'm on. You just can't put a disc on ones that you're on. So if that helps your decision making.
Yeah, but okay.
Pardon me. Oh my gosh.
That
Oh my heavens.
that might have changed some things, but it doesn't matter at this point. So why? What? Okay. Strategy question here.
Hot chocolate makes me burp.
Yeah. That's
Go on.
strategy question.
Yes. I'd love to help you with strategy in this 2-player game.
Why would I put it on the 9 versus the 8 when the 9 costs me much more grain, and they both they go in different cities.
They go
why.
in different cities, so that might be it.
That's why. So it's like, oh, do I want to go in that city? Do I want to go to Liverpool?
But remember, like if you do
Okay.
the 5 or the 7,
Yeah.
like we're going to get soon to the point where this crosses down here and ships those yellow ships off. So that means you'll get 2 discs on cities, which might be very valuable to you.
Yeah, but it seems like a disadvantage to overpay for a boat, doesn't it?
You're getting all the money for your cows, so you're not losing out on that.
Right.
Right. Plus those ship tiles are leaving. So you're not like, it's not like the cities in the first game where it's like, oh, if I put it on Chicago now, I won't be able to put it on Chicago later. And I think the overpaying thing is more pronounced in the other game. I think in this one, you get full value for your cows, and you're more strategically picking where you want to go based on what's happening down here and where this marker's moving and what's about to happen with these ships. So I think putting it on, you can't put it on 7 because you're already there. I think putting it on a 5 is what you want to do.
And just pay 1 grain?
Yeah, pay 1 grain, put it on 5. Definitely.
Okay.
So you get $9.
Yep.
You could even spend ribbons to get more money too if you wanted more money.
I have the ribbons, but I want to save them for something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so. Black disc. Why are you yelling black disc? She's not going on 9. Relax. Oh, but he wants you to go on 9. I see. But look, man, it's 4 grain. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, but look how much grain I have.
Oh, you've got like all the grain in the world. Yeah, so you could do it. So what he's saying is like when you have an opportunity to use a black disc, take it. I believe is what he's suggesting. But I have a feeling.
Because then I could have a bigger hand.
You could have a bigger hand.
And that's really valuable. I think.
You okay? You want to go 9?
I think he's onto something.
Okay.
So.
That's why you go on 9.
Okay, so I get 9, and I can go down 4.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
And put a black disc. So do you want the hand limit one?
Heck yes.
Okay.
Right, I think that's the one that's the most useful, right? Like.
Yeah, the other one is a strength one. But it costs you $3.
The hand limit doesn't.
No, in order to move the one, that one, I believe you have to actually pay to move that disc.
Why doesn't it say -3 then?
I don't know.
When every other one says -3.
No, you gain $3. That's got to be gain $3.
That has to be gain 3.
Yeah, you're right.
Bigger hand is good. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, bigger hand is good.
I'm gonna go bigger hand.
Okay.
Thank you for the counseling. I appreciate it.
All right, so you've gone there, you've paid your grain, you got a disc on there, so now you get to do the picky choosy.
Picky choosy?
Picky choosy.
Of each row.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Each column.
Yeah.
Picky choosy. Remember, whoever you're putting in here is going to be in cheapo row, and you're the next person to hit the hiring. Right? Because this is going to move down. This is the 5 row. This is the cheap row. Mm-hmm. Right? So whoever you put in there is going in the cheap row, and you're going to have first access to the hiring building.
Whoever put where?
From here. And you have tons of dough.
Well, it doesn't really matter because we have a lot of both of them, but let's say her. Let's do him.
Well, think of it this way. Who do you want to buy?
I'll do him.
Okay, you'll do him. So we move that down. So you put him there, and now, finally, this happens. Not 9 turns ago. So this one ships off, this one ships off.
Wait, don't I do C or no?
Not yet, because this happens, I believe, the moment we push this down.
Okay, got it.
I don't think it matters, but who knows, it might. Oh no, not this, not the yellow one. So this one goes, number 1 goes in brown key.
Mm-hmm. 1?
Yep. This one goes in brown key 2.
Mm-hmm.
This one goes in silver key 1.
Mm-hmm.
And these are the 2 ships that we had drawn way earlier that replaced them. And that's the new situation with the boats. Okay, and now you do the yellow farmer. And this might be where it gets kind of interesting. But we both see by this point, we've both moved our trains so far that we can hit these two. So he has to go in the lowest numbered space. Is that the lowest? No, yeah, that's the lowest numbered space. So, like, we're never going to hit him because we're always going to take the shortcut, you know?
That's why the shortcuts matter.
That's why the shortcuts matter, but they kind of don't matter unless there's...
Do we pay anything when we use a shortcut? Like, what's this little red?
The little one bounces you to number 1 in this whole process.
I see.
So
Okay,
you go to
got
Buenos
it,
Aires.
Okay.
So now
You
you're out of
bounce
here.
me.
Shagoom.
Cool, thanks.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know.
The board game garden is queued up and ready to raid.
Oh, why? Thanks, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Great!
Yeah,
to the
this game
game.
is...
I mean, if you want to stream tomorrow, we can cut it in half, but I'm not interested.
Neither am I.
I'm going to skip these farmers. I'm going to go here. I'm kind of having fun with this game now. I'm going to go here. Do you want to do that and help farmers? Not really, and I don't have the money for them. But I do get one. And, yeah, I get one to cash in. No, I'm not going to do that.
It's okay to queue it up.
Yeah, you can queue up all you like.
We just think this is going to go on for a long time.
Instead, I'm going to go here. I'm going to move my choo-choo for as many mechanistas as I have, which is 1. So I'm going to go up here, and then I'm going to do a double thing. And the double thing I'm going to do is discard and draw. So I'm going to discard. I'm discarding these 2 crummy exhaust cards and drawing 2. You're up.
I'm all the way down here. I have to draw 4.
Off meta, yeah, that's right. Yeah, still a while either. Off meta will be old and dead by the time we're ready to throw. I will replace this shortly. Don't freak out on me. I'm getting there.
Well, that's a wild draw.
Just get four gold cards. What'd you get? You got 4 gold cards.
I got 3 gold cards.
3 gold cards. Ay.
Okay.
That's why that like discard and draw thing is so valuable. That's really... And why they make them like tokens from the bank, too. Oh, my gosh. I'm not going to say that I just drew 2 exhaust cards again.
But you did?
No, I said I'm not going to say it. Okay, you're up.
Okay. Okay. So... What does this mean? I have to pay 2 more if I hire
For a
another?
second guy, yeah. 2 additional.
Damn. I'm not that rich.
You're pretty rich.
Nope.
Who are you buying? Gauchos?
Yeah, just one of them.
Just 1.
Yeah.
Okay. For $5. Do you get a
Oh,
pass?
is this from my hand?
Yes.
Damn. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Are you going to do it? Because you got to do it now.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this shit cow.
Easy now.
Sorry.
Family stream. There
Family
you go.
streaming.
Okay, so that goes like out of the game.
This crappy cow. Okay, and I get $2 for that. Oh, and I had to pay $5 for him. Boop.
Why do you get $2 for discard? Oh, because it's okay.
Yeah.
Yep. And so now, do you have enough money to buy another?
Yeah,
another
I kind of do.
So you're gonna buy for 7 the other guy?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not enough monies. Oh, you can buy her.
No, she's strength of 1.
Oh, right, 8 and plus 9. Yeah, no, you can't afford anybody else. You're done. You're done.
I can't do
Nope.
him?
Nope.
Why?
It costs you 7.
Why is it?
Because he's the second guy you bought. Look down here. Extra 2. Yes.
You love that.
Yes, I do, says Almond as he's reiterating.
Crap, I lost $1. Oh well. Yeah, no. Okay.
The next boat to leave is green. Ooh. 3. Ooh.
That's good to know.
Okay. Interesting. No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to get 1 grain per farmer that I have. I have 1 farmer. And then I'm going to get rid of a card from my hand. Back to the deck. It's going to be an exhaust card. Your turn.
I'm going to go here and get 2 grain. That's it. Go.
Okay. 5, 6. I know, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all I can do is go, and I'm like 1 thing short. Blarf. All right, it's cow time, baby. So the first thing I'm going to do is move a... How much grain is that going to cost me? I need some city advice. So I've got a red one up in thing.
And yeah, then I'm level 2. I will just bring.
Yeah, bring the whole board over.
Careful.
Okay, take a screenshot of this because it's likely to fall apart. So I can move this.
You have to pay for that.
It's a discount of 2 grain. So if I go here, it only costs me 1 grain. If I go here, it'll cost me 3 grain.
You have to pay the yellow farmer.
What? Did I cross the... Oh, no. Screw that. I'm using a shortcut. Thank you. Forget that guy. No, I don't. Thank you. I would. You're right. If I didn't take a shortcut, I would have had to pay yellow farmer, but skip that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna put this here and pay 1 grain to do it. Or should I save up? You know what I'm saying? Do I save up for the big 12er? No, I don't. Ooh, but it would cost me... Okay, in order to go down here, it would cost me 4 grain, which I have. I'm at 4 grain exactly. To get 12 bucks... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for the big sucker in the Southlands. Okay. So I get 12 bucks.
You're paying 6 grain for that?
I get a discount of 2 grain.
Why?
Right up there. When he comes from key 2, you get... Okay. So 12 bucks and all of my grain. There you go. Thank you so much. Careful, careful, careful. Back to here. 5, 10, 12. And that's money to do other stuff. 12 bucks, all my grain. Cool. That's step 1. Step 2, show your cows. Here are my cows.
How come it also says like a disc is a point?
I think if it's stuck up there at the end of the game. Oh, okay, I gotta refill these guys before I do anything. There's 1. There's 2. My cows are not very good, as you see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My cows are worth 6, which is lame, but they could be worth 7. We'll go up to 7, but I wanted to get up to 8 so I could put a black disc on that last thing. Instead, I'll have to satisfy myself with either 3 or 6. And definitely, now that I see the value of the second key, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to get...
I'm really upset that you did that, actually.
Did what?
Never mind.
Okay.
Not happy.
What, that I took this 3 here?
No.
And I pay 2? Let me finish my turn. I want to hear what you're upset about. That sounds great. I'm gonna pay 2. So all my cows are, and then this, because it's in my hand as I'm in Buenos Aires, it goes back to the deck. I don't have to put it in my discard pile, which is just ducky. So I'm thinning the herd. Get out of here, exhausted cow. Great. So I did that. I did all that, and now I'm going to do this. So I will take the green hand farmer here, and I'll take her because it doesn't matter, and that crosses here. Now we replenish the cow market. So it goes up to 9 cards in a 2-player game. We have 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we sort them by color. So there's 2 orange guys. Yeah, good. Cow refilling music, please. There's a bunch of these little orange guys.
Me forgetting we're on stream, just being a weirdo like I usually am.
That is the cow market.
Okay. And there is a 4 there.
There's a 4 now, yeah. I thought you already got the 4 you wanted.
I did,
Does it
but
require
like
2 4s?
but I was like nervous, and so I spent all of my money.
And now back here, do we want a carpenter or do we want another one of these evil yellow farmers to go up there? I want to see evil yellow. I know. I want to see what happens when that whole thing fills up.
Look, they go boop, badoop, badoop, badoop.
Yeah, that's interesting. But like we're so far with the trains, I don't know if it matters.
And then you would like lose out on these buildings. Know what I'm saying?
But yeah, but they don't come all the way down here. These are orange farmers. They're just yellow ones are just in these spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's kind of luck of the draw. I don't think it's really going to affect us. So.
But you'd still lose out because if you started to go this way, then you'd have to keep. Oh, I guess you could go to that corner, right? So you could,
if your train was far enough.
So you could take advantage of this row of buildings, and that's
it. Just, I think "don't build here" is a good watchword.
Yeah. Food. Like real food, not just cookies.
Thank you. Thank you, Iz.
Thank you, babes. You're the best in the whole world.
Oh, you're amazing. Oh, you're amazing.
I'm gonna have this for this.
All right.
You're amazing.
So, thank you, Iz.
I love you.
Love you too.
I love you to the moon and back. Which is a lot if you're an ant.
So it's very important when you're doing a stream not to eat anything crunchy on the stream.
Yeah. Ryan!
Oh, sorry.
You could have done that less crunchy.
Impossible.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Yours. I'm done.
Me! All the way home. Okay, next up. It's me! I'm way down here. I don't have a good hand. That's really bad. Yep. Even if I skip you, I have to pay you.
Yes.
I hate everything.
You pay as you pass. Oh, nice. That's where it's going to be.
Guess what, Ryan?
Tell me. Pay me money.
That's... Okay.
Pay me money.
It won't be for very long.
Pay me money.
It won't be for very long.
Thank you. 2? You gave me 2? Did you pass 2 of my numbers? Just 1?
I passed 1 so far.
So far. All right.
Okay, so... I don't have a green cow to sell, but that's okay. Alas. But I will purchase a building, and I will upgrade a building. And the building I will upgrade will be the one that will charge you money. And that will cost me $2. Okay. And yeah, here we go. So enjoy that. Yep. That's what we're doing.
Now, I can't remember. Maybe chat can chime in, but when you upgrade a building, is the building you upgrade out of the game for the rest of the game, or is it then available to rebuild? I think it's out of the game.
Yeah, so let me just...
Yeah, mine. I have to get rid of mine, too.
Okay.
Wherever it is. This one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's scrapped for the rest of the game. Okay, cool. It's time for me to hire it with my big old...
You're gonna hire, are you?
White cow.
Do you need a napkin? Okay.
Do I?
I don't know.
White cow. Got no white cow. Step 2. $5 gets me this gaucho. And he goes here, and that gets me a token. I've got so many of these tokens. Okay. And then I would have to pay, what's the cheapest thing on the board here? I think it's her. Her for, I don't really want a Machinista though. I want one of these guys. So I'd have to pay 10 for the not strong guy. That's a lot. But it's 9 for her anyway. She's the next cheapest one. It's 9, 9. Oh, 8 for another gaucho. Or 10. 10 for him. If I pay 10 for him, I won't be able to build. I won't be able to build. Yes, I will. It's really tough. The gaucho costs 8. I'll pay 8.
Oh, good night, djmachv.
Night, djmachv. It's very late there. Thank you for joining us.
Mm-hmm.
And that lets me get rid of a card. Do I want to do that now? Get rid of a card and get $2. I think I will. Get rid of a card. Get $2. Is that the cow I want to get rid of? Yeah. Okay, you're up.
Cool.
Oh, and I also want to play this card. Where are you playing your... I'll just play it at the top. So I'm playing this, so I get a green. And I'm on the hook for it. But I've already done it. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go here. I have to pay you.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your buck.
Thank you.
You're lame.
Mm-hmm.
I get one of those 2-time things from the bank. Can I cash those in at any point?
Even when it's not your turn.
Right. Okay, so I could just do it now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna use one. Draw 2. Discard 2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I could help a farmer.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Like right now?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a level 3. Oh, there's a level 4 farmer. Is there a level 3? Did I?
No, I took the level 3.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, but then if I place him here, I need $6 to do it?
Yes.
So there's no point in helping them unless you have $6 on you?
Well, if you take them and put them to the side of your board, they're worth points at the end of the game.
Oh. But...
Plus, they're worth points for goals.
And I can't fill him in later.
No.
When I have the money.
No, once you put him by the side of your board, he's stuck there.
Lame.
Mm-hmm.
But, okay.
I know, this whole helping farmers thing, it's almost like you gotta make that your entire strategy or something.
Yeah. I guess I'll do a level 4. So I'll get rid of this, I'll exhaust this cow.
Mm-hmm.
And does that give me a card for doing that? And I have a strength of 3. So I'll get rid of this guy.
Yes. There's a cow, so you're putting that next to your board?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, not your cow, your exhausted thing.
Yep, that's it.
That's all you want to do?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna bounce over here, pay you $1. Here's the $1, we keep trading back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take $1 from the bank. It's your turn.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. So...
I think we're meant to share these.
Mm-mm.
No? What?
No. Sorry. I'm killing this before. I grabbed the wrong one.
You're the wrong one. Okay.
For reasons.
Okay. I'd love to know your reasons. I'd love to know which card you're taking before you take it. Okay.
This one.
Yep.
It's got a green hand on it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's got a green hand on it. What do you mean?
Look, the farmer dude
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
has a green hand on it. So I have to have helped him.
You're right. Yes.
Right? Where's
yep.
the...
Yep. Got it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm not even...
I know. I was like... Yeah, see?
Got it. Got it.
Green, green.
Got it.
That's why I grabbed the wrong one.
Yep.
Thank you for that undo. So then I took the gold card that I wanted. I get to do an auxiliary action, and my train chugs forward one more. And my auxiliary action will be to pay $1 to make my train chug another step forward. Choo choo! Okay. That's it. There's a minus there?
Yeah, I think he's asking about paying the farmer still. And he's hung up on the farmer thing, I think.
Oh, do we get this money for defeating them?
If there's money
defeating
next to
them.
the farmer. Not defeating them, yeah. Helping, Cheryl, helping.
This is not Arnak. Where, like, they're not monsters. But you don't get money.
Oh, you would, yes.
So I would have got $2 for that?
You still will, just take the $2.
Huh. Did you get bucks for helping her?
Nope, don't think so. Wasn't I owed $2 from here?
Probably.
I took him from here, right? He was a 3. It's a 3 green. Can I take my $2?
Yes.
Yay! $2.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I think the blue one's too far back in memory. Oh, no, it's not. It was right here, wasn't it? No, it was at 0. It was at 0.
Perfect.
I'm rocking a pretty good hand of cows. I'm wondering if I should just rush the trail.
Uh-oh.
Rush the trail or do something mean to you.
Whenever you play meanly,
It doesn't work for me, I know.
it hurts you.
Yeah, it's bad. It's a bad idea.
So just play for yourself.
Aha, I know what I will do. Okay, so down here, I'll go here. I'll cash in the green cow for $2. And I will build. I'm going to upgrade this building with my 3, so I have to pay $2 for using the 1 Carpentiero. Like so. Get rid of that building. And that's all. Your turn.
I'm still stuck on the farmer, looking at the farmer. The BGG description says that bringing a farmer to your side. Yeah, it does add a green, but it also has a -6 here.
Look, it's very clear right there, -6. Like, I can read it again if you don't believe me.
It's really weird.
Sounds like you don't believe me. Page 17.
It just doesn't seem pretty punitive, though.
Oh, thank you so much. Is that Plumpy Thimble? Hey, Plumpy Thimble, thanks for the follow. He's come to harass me on my stream as I harass him on his.
Yay.
implying that in Unmatched maybe they use maybe characters they don't have to license because it's cheaper that way, and I don't know if that always results in the most compelling. I don't know. They're like, I don't know. Look, it's Thomas J. Crapper, the innovator on the flush toilet, versus, you know what I mean? I guess you'd have to pay for his likeness, but some famous celebrity rights.
Consider yourself harassed.
Good, fantastic.
Excellent.
Yes, I feel good and harassed. All right. Okay, we're just.
So, my love.
Thank you for joining us. I'm placating Omelet because he's stuck on this Great Western Trail Argentina farmer thing. I will just read now from the Book of Rules, page 17, verse 2. Now, after you help a farmer, you have the option to invest in the farm of the granjeros by adding any number of the tiles you just received, like this if you're helping multiple farmers, to the granjero row. which is right here. Okay, cool. For each granjero you place on your player board, you must pay the amount of pesos as indicated on the leftmost space of your granjero row, and then perform the immediate action or forfeit it. Add them one at a time. Place all the other tiles next to your player board. Only in the moment when you help a granjero do you get a chance to place it in the granjero row. Flip the farmer tiles to their light brown back without a hand when placing them in your granjero row. Granjeros in your granjero row are treated as workers for all purposes. Therefore, you may appoint them as station masters when you improve a station. Once a granjero is placed next to your player board, so that's if you don't put it in the row. So I'm going to go over here. So I've got a couple of them hanging out here because I couldn't afford to improve their farms. It remains there for the rest of the game, and at the end of the game you gain 2 victory points for each granjero that is placed next to your player board and not in your row. When scoring objective cards, you only take into account granjeros of the corresponding color that are placed next to your player board. So these guys count for goals, but the guys who are in the row don't count for goals. So these guys don't count for the goals because they get flipped to their non-colored side, right? So if I bought this guy, he'd go to his like beige side. He wouldn't count. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I mean, that's all she wrote.
So I wanted
So
him,
say we all.
So in the end, I want him as his yellow side.
For the purposes of your
For my
gold card.
gold
Yeah,
card.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Excuse me. Cool.
C'est moi? No, I just built this building, then you did what?
I did my take a gold card thing, and then couldn't help the farmer.
It's your turn.
Wow.
Yes.
You're speedy.
You're popcorn chicken drunk.
I basically am, yes.
Plumpy Thimble, we should talk.
I'm gonna cash in my 2-time chip to draw.
Ditch and draw, or draw and ditch.
Draw and ditch because
We could compare notes. I invited you to be in a skit like 2 years ago, and then it never materialized, and that's on me. That's on me. That's not you. In case you were just the guilt and the agony of it was just gnawing at you. That's not you. That's me. And I can't remember why it didn't happen. I think it was because.
So 1, 2. I'm selling a black cow for 2.
I was waiting to hear back from people, and they never got back to me. And I didn't know how long to wait. By the time they didn't get back to me, which was eternity, yes. Do it.
More cowbell.
There we go. There's the row. By the time I realized they hadn't gotten back to me, it was kind of too late to go back to you.
Split apart the 3s,
Split them.
sir.
Here's what's going on.
I want to know the point values on the 3s.
You got a crunch and arrow. Scrumptious, and you got a blanco negro, or negro. Sorry, I thought that was a Q, which means black with a
Okay,
white
and
with
then
black
what's the red?
ears.
What's the red
And
3?
The red
The red
is
3.
the Serrano.
Yeah, and what's
like
he
the
worth?
Pepper. 2 points. 3 points. 1 point. 2.
I'll take him. He's
Take the red guy.
spicy.
He's muy.
And I have 2 cowboys, so I pay only $2 or pesos.
Yes, 2 pesos. There you go.
Excellent.
Very nicely done.
Yes, yes, yes. Can I buy more cows?
If you want to.
Or is it only 1 at a time?
Well, it depends on the power of your gauchos. So you just used your 2 gauchos.
Oh, so they
But
can
if
go
you-
like to another paddock. And
Well, if you want to, you could use 1 gaucho and pay $5 for that 3
Yeah.
guy, and okay, good.
I'm too broke.
All right. We should talk, says Plumpy Thimble. I forgot about the skit. Honestly, my whole operation is pretty fly by the seat of my pants. Man, he does. If you're not following Plumpy Thimble, I don't know what is wrong with you. Sorry, Plumpy Thimble. There's the viewer count right now, as you can see, is a little bit low. We had more. Everybody's gone to dinner or gone to bed or just died from old age, because that's how long this game takes to
is
play.
very long.
It takes a while. But anyway, for those of you watching on YouTube, and we're going to repost this on YouTube, if you're not following Plumpy Thimble on YouTube, you don't stream on Twitch, but I did see him streaming on YouTube, and especially TikTok, which is where I catch most of his stuff. You gotta try it. The man is a wizard with the penguins, with Ice Cool. If you want to see some crazy, he's good at the flicking game. Do you play pitch card, Plumpy Thimble? I imagine you'd be baller at that too. So he's especially skilled with the dexterity flicky style games, and he'll just blow your brain out the back of your head, impressing you with trick shots and
Look at
that.
your cows.
He does like straight up like not Fats Domino, that's the piano player. Who's Fatty Arbuckle? No, that's the actor. Fats Waller. Who is the pool
Domino?
player? No, I already said him.
Right,
Who's the guy who played pool and was really good?
I don't know.
He's fat anyway. That's what we can surmise. He's one of the Fatses. Anyway, I wasn't born into money, so no pitch car for me. It wasn't really that expensive. I haven't tried to buy it. I'm not good at. I tried to play Tokyo Highway after just shotgunning a Pepsi, and it was not a pretty. I was just like I was Mr. Delirium Tremens the entire time trying to put those. It's like a popsicle stick game. You're putting like pillars of wood and popsicle sticks together to put cars on, and if you mess it up, you lose points and you get kicked
like
in the pants.
Dexterity and stable hands?
Yeah.
Okay.
A surgeon I ain't. Let's just say that right here. Here we go. So I did this so that I could go here.
Boop.
Boop. So that I could move my train according to the number of machinistas I have. And I have one machinista.
No!
Yes.
Get your train out of my face.
Uh-huh. So that's the first thing I want to do. And I can help a farmer. Oh, I might do it, Cheryl. I might finally do it. I can help a farmer, Cheryl.
Farmers don't need your help.
They do.
Nah.
Who's the farmer who needs the least help? This guy, least help for most money. Hot damn, I'm helping that guy. So I already have one, and then I think with this thing down here. Hold on, I'm on the right camera.
Did you replace your buildings and now it doesn't cost me money?
Yes. I've replaced this one. I think this is help the farmer icon, and I think this means +1. Oh, I get an extra money when I help the farmer. So I'm at 1 strength, so I just need 3 strength, and then, boy howdy, are we going to see some nonsense.
I shouldn't look at your cows.
No, don't look at my cows. I'm going to get rid of these 2 loser cows. That's right, you heard me. Loser cows.
Yeah,
and
okay.
And then I'm going to get this, and that gets me $4. Now, check this out. Oh, for the first time in the entire game. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got my $4, and I'm going to pay. Hold on. I'm going to pay 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I'm
6.
asking if that's the higher action.
What? No. No, it is not. Thank you for asking. Oh, shoot. It's the higher action. Ah, nuts. Ah, crumbs. Hold on. What? How much money did I just take? I just took an amount of money, didn't I?
El Holdo. You're hilarious. So I heard you say 6.
I know. And why did I take $6?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Would you like to
I don't know why I took $6.
walk that back somehow?
Yeah, I would, but why did I take $6? No, I said pay $6. I took 4.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
I took 4 because he was So he's worth 3 plus 1. I misunderstood. No, what this actually means, you're right. Shazbot. This is the higher action. Mm-hmm. Oh, this farmer's on the board and he's not supposed to be. So that, oh man, we messed up. So that wasn't supposed to refill, which means you couldn't get that cow.
Again?
Whatever, we'll skip it, right? But who did that? Did I do that? Did I put that blue farmer there?
I guess you did.
I guess I must have. Did I? I wasn't the last person to ship cows.
Yeah, you were.
Was I? I was. Yet again. All right. Back to it. We'll just, as played. Okay, cool. So I get to hire? I don't want to hire. There's nobody inexpensive. This guy's dead to me. I don't want these guys.
Oh. Pumpy Thimble's leaving.
Okay, bye, Puppy Thimble. We'll talk, I promise. Stop ignoring your children. Why would you ever do such a crazy thing?
Excuse me. Whew.
All right, well, one thing is I'm going to reverse this train for reasons. Because what I'm going to do, yeah. So I'm going to hire somebody with a discount of 1. That's what this lets me do. So I'm going to hire her with a discount of 1. No, I'm going to hire her with a discount of 1. No, I'm going to hire... I'm going to hire her with a discount of 1.
No.
Hire her with a discount
She
of 1.
has,
She costs 7. So
yeah.
I'm going to pay 6. 1, 2, which is what I was planning to do anyway.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. This is all my money, but I wanted to save my money for cows.
Well, welcome to my club over here.
I wanted to save my money for cows.
I have been broke so much this game.
I won't be able to do what I want to do if I hire her. So I can't do that. I could dip into the station, but I'll have no money. I'll have no money to do it.
Does it help if I rub your back?
No, this is patronizing and awful. Don't even. Oh, you know what's the worst? I'm going to take an extra $1.
The tag is still.
I'm just going to take $1. It won't help me, but I'm just going to take $1, and I'll tell you why. I've been shorting myself because I've got this permanent ribbon, and I haven't been availing myself of it. So I'm just going to take an extra $1, just cause I want to. This space is completely useless to me. What have I done?
I'm ruined.
The answer is obvious. I'm not going to go to this space. I was here, so skip all of this. Skip all of this. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. That's where I'm going to go. I'm going to get...
a gold card.
Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get $1.
I'm not sure about your actions over here.
Didn't I discard 2 loser cows for no reason? Yes, I did.
You didn't pay me $1.
So they're back. Here's $1 for you. There you go. All right, back to it. So I did my thing. I forget what my thing was. I got $1. Right. I get to move my choo-choo forward. I get a gold card. North and east, I don't like it. East, I don't like it. 1 cow and so I'm supposed to be up here. Oh my goodness. 1 cow and 2 buildings, I like it. Your camera. Oh, I don't even know what that is. What's this shot? Let's not. Oh, I do have something that's on the cities the entire time.
Yeah, you flipped it. You set that up pre-stream.
Yeah, but then the yes.
I know.
Then the incident happened.
The
You're
camera
up.
incident.
You're up.
I'm up. Finally, here we are. Feels like forever. 1, 2.
I blame the iconography. Stupid help farmer icon. What does the help farmer icon look like then? It's the
this
triple
one.
E. Yeah, it's that thing.
So, boop. Right?
You did it. Boo.
I pay 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare.
I thought more. No. I take this,
Yes.
which gives me 2 grain. 1, 2.
Yes.
And then
You remove a gaucho.
I remove him for this. And then I get a double action.
What's your double action?
It will be to take money. Turn over. Your turn. Go.
Here we go. I don't like that you did that. I'm going to skip this one. I'm going to go to this one. I'm going to pay the black cow in order to get $2. And ring that bell. More cowbell. What do my 3 gauchos do for me? 3 gauchos. That's right, I said 3 gauchos. A number 4 will only cost me $6. A 5 will cost me $11. How much money do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 11, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so back to it. I'm going to spend all the 11 buying that $5. Now I got the muscle cow. That's it. That was my whole, what I was going to do with the whole run. All I wanted was a big cow. You're up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards. 2, 4. So this is interesting. With these tokens, if I get rid of 1 card, I can spend all 4 tokens cycling until I get that big cow. I can guarantee that I get that big cow using those tokens. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I may just do it.
So I get a green. I can discard, but I will not. And I will choose an action, which will be to cycle. Oh, come on. That's it.
I'm going to pop down the bottom, move my thingy. I don't think I will. Yeah, I will help. I will help. I'll help. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're worth points, right? Why am I helping these farmers? I'll help.
Amit has reconciled it. Because it's essentially like buying a worker.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So I'm going to buy 1 cow. That's all right. 2, 3, 4. In order to get this valuable dude and get the money for him and not hire him, not help his farm. A mean person. And you're up.
Pretty mean.
Yep, you're up.
That's pretty mean. Okay. I'm going to bounce over to selling my cows.
Yes, you are. All right, which, again, one more time, it's beer time. Beer o'clock in Buenos Aires.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's see it. 7, and which
Right,
ship?
'cause I have double.
You have the choice of the 0, the 6, or
And
the
I have
8.
2 ribbons and then 1 permanent ribbon.
Yeah.
So
You go 8, 8, 8, 6, 0.
I might do the 8.
Okay.
The purple 8, right? Because
There's a black 8, dude. You want to do black
and it's
8?
worth 3 points. Just straight up 3 points.
I think so at the end of the game, yeah. In lieu of the Wharfy stuff.
Right. That's not really... I'd like to get on the purple board, though.
The purple board is the last one to fire off.
Yeah.
The green goes next.
Okay, I'll do... The purple board's worth more, though. Put me on the 8 that you're on, and I'll only pay 1 grade.
Okay, give me a disc.
From...
Pick a disc.
Right.
A white disc.
Nope. This one. Yeah.
Now, did you get your money for your cows?
Nope. So there were 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then my permanent ribbon. Does that give me a buck too?
Yep.
So 8. Okay.
Did you want to take a disc off a key and put it on one of the cities? I recommend you do. This shot is very, very cockeyed, but you can see it. You can also see our lovely cabling and cords.
Yeah, I absolutely
definitely
want to. So I want to pay 7 grain and go on the 12.
Okay. Do it.
Does that work?
Yep, pay 7 grand, go on the 12.
Okay.
And what does that give you? Money?
It just gives me 12 points.
Oh, it's just 12 points, no money?
Straight up
Wow,
12
points. That's going to hurt. Okay, and then you have to pay 1 more grain for the ship that you chose.
Right, I guess I do.
Yes. And now you pick these guys, and let's not screw up this farmer thing for the 9th time.
Cool.
Which farmer do you want, blue or orange?
Purple.
Okay. Which of these two do you want?
This one.
Okay, normally we'd refill the market, but we already did that, so we're not going to do that. And then pick a third person.
This guy. Where's he go? Down here?
To the left of here. There's another farmer up here.
Cool.
Another bee right here. And a C over here.
And then I go.
You bounce yourself back. And we carry on anon. I'm going to go to double stuff Oreos. Yeah, I'll go here and I'll take $2. Oh no, I won't. I'll take $2 and I'll cash in. Let me see. Oh no, I'm not guaranteed to cycle down to that card because it depends on the shuffle. Silly me. Yeah, I'll take $2 and I get to move my choo-choo up the number of machinistas I have. I only have one machinista. You're up.
Okay, I have to shuffle my cards. So. Now,
Yes.
can we talk about gold cards for a sec?
Yes.
So,
Throw it on the camera. Let's talk about it.
okay, so let's just refill this. Can the people see these? Yeah. Okay. So, when I fulfill a gold card,
Yes.
if I have a station and then 2 of these houses, which I assume are from over here, right?
Just anything you built on the board, yeah.
Right.
Any private
So,
building,
you can't use the same station for each.
yeah. Correct. It can't
Right.
double
It
up.
has to. Right. So
Yes.
it's this station counts for this. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Wow, we should use drumsticks more often.
Woo!
All right.
It's good for pointing.
Okay, your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Me. Okay, where am I? I'm way down here. Woo. Okay. Well then, this makes some of these gold cards difficult. Do I want to hire? That's expensive. They're expensive. Oh crap. Which, maybe I misunderstood. Is that this guy?
Yeah, that's a point for every farmer you got.
It's not this guy?
Gaucho? No. Well, let me see the hat. I know, it's hard to tell, right? Well, yeah, they're all the farmer colors. See, the striped background?
Oh no!
Yeah, it's for farmers of any color.
No!
I'm ruined!
Yeah, basically.
Well, I guess you better start helping some farmers,
I
Cheryl.
guess I'd better,
Instead of
Ryan.
taking. Instead of just taking
I'm just
from
a
the
taker.
from the granas.
Which means, okay, so I'm going to skip this. So I'm going to go here. Actually, I want to take my grain, which is 2. Boop. And that's my turn.
Great.
Carry on.
I will. I'm going to go up here, which allows me to get a grain for every farmer I have. I only have one farmer, 1 grain, and it allows me to discard a card or thing. And I'm going to. That's like get it right out of the game. I'm going to get it right out of the game. Your turn.
Yep.
Wow, everything's terrible.
Yeah, I feel that. Ryan. I'm going to use my... Oh.
I'm about to start cashing them in like mad. Can I cash in more than 1 in a row?
Well, you
I
think you can
hope
use them
so.
anytime, right?
I hope. Well, you can't put them in the middle of an action.
Oh. Can I use it
The
now?
exchange tokens are special because you can use 1 or more of them. Oh, thank God! At any point in the game, even in the middle of an action or when it's not your turn. But in the middle of the action, what they mean is you couldn't use it in the middle of. How do I put it? There's A, B, and C, right? So there's A is move, B is do something at a building, and C is draw your cards. So you can do it before you move, you can do it after you move, you can do it after you take the action, but you can't do it in the middle of B. That's all they said about it. What's going on over here?
I'm just discarding some things. And then I'm going to...
You're going to play
I'm going to play that. And so everybody can see it. That gives me one more of these.
Hmm.
And yeah. And then I can go, yeah?
Yes.
So...
Isn't this you going? I thought you... No.
No, I haven't moved yet.
Okay.
So, 1,
Give me a
2...
buck.
You greedy!
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
And I'm going to sell my green cow for 2.
Moo.
Okay. And then I could build a building, right? And I could upgrade a building?
You could.
Okay, so I think I...
As long as there's a 1 carpentiero difference.
What does this building do? Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
2
I
green.
do. You get 2 green, and then you can put a disc... What? Oh my gosh.
On the silver one? On the one?
Place it on key 1 in Liverpool. That's it. No, that's a different... You're on side B? No, that's side A. 5A. Key 1 in Rotterdam.
Yeah, that's why it's 5. That's A.
Yeah, key 1 in Rotterdam.
Okay. So I can replace this one?
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Kick the other one out of the game.
Out of the game?
Yes.
And I pay $2 to do that?
Yep.
And we are go.
Alright, I'm going to spend one of my tokens to draw 2 and discard 2. Because reasons. Oh my good gracious. Well, I gotta get rid of this one. And I'll get rid of this one. And I'll play this one. So I played a
Tell me.
a thing.
I can't see because it's switched to your screen.
So I played this one.
Okay.
So I took a green.
Yep.
I'm committed, but I already have everything I need, which is a great way to do it. And then I'm going to cash in another one of those tokens in order to draw 2 and discard 2. I think that I did that wrong, though. I had 4.
Can I see the appendices?
Yeah. I had 4 cards. I drew 2, and I had 6. I discarded 2, and I had 4. And I played 1, I have 3. Yes. So now I've drawn 2, and I have 5. I did it right.
Can I see the rules?
Give me a moment. I'm just in the middle of a turn.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you, Ryan.
You're welcome, Cheryl. I'm going to play another goal card. It's this one.
Okay.
As long as I get a yellow guy, I'm good to go on that. And it lets me 3 times draw 3 and discard 3. So, not 3 times draw 3, but so the deck owes me 1. I'll shovel up. Serious cow business now, boy. What I get? I'm going to play another goal card in order to move my train 1. Yeah, sing it, but not so accurately that we get a copyright strike. I have to discard 3. So the 3 I'm going to discard are going to be the like these 3. It doesn't really matter. Oh wait, it doesn't really matter. 3, 6. And I'll discard these 3. By the way, I'm in Cowland. This is everything I'm doing here is in Buenos Aires, in case you're wondering. I just wanted to like sweeten my hand before nonsense. Okay, so I have 3 cows. I'm ready to go. I've got nothing up in the cities, so oh, that angle. All right, so I'm gonna declare my cows, and my cows are as follows: 6, 7, 8. I've got a permanent ribbon, so it's 9. I'm gonna spend 2 ribbons to get to 11. I'm going to get rid of one of my black discs and put it on the 11 and pay 1, 2, 3, and $2 for the missing grain on the 11. Yeah.
You good?
Almost. And how much money was that? That was 11, right? Yes, I did 11. So $11. And that was that. This is that. And this is this. So I'm going to put an orange guy here. And I'm going to put a Carpinchero here. And so we've crossed green. So because we've crossed green, this ship goes and this ship goes. So if you could put me in key 1 in the black anchor building, black anchor bay. Oh my gosh, that shot's getting even worse.
Oh, I was trying to figure out which way it needed to go. It needs to go this way.
And can you put this one in key 2 of brown anchor bay?
Yeah, right here.
And the 3rd ship that leaves is this one. So we'll scoop all these up. 2 new ships come out. And they are a number 4 and a number 13. And our options are getting more and more limited. And then this one, I'm going to grab this guy and I'm going to put him up here. And that's everybody, and you're up.
Cool.
Back to the end. Getting down to it now.
1, 2. I got 2 grain. 1, 2. And I get to put a disc. And could be useful. Yeah, I'll do that. Up there. Okay.
Okay. I have so much money. I have so much money. Oh, I have so much money, but I have 0 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might affect things. Yes, it does. So I'm going to go down here. I'm going to pay a white cow.
For 2?
For 2.
You're going to hire?
I'm going to hire. The person I'm going to hire is going to be another gaucho for $8, which gets me another one of these tokens. 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's all. Your turn.
Cool. Okay, so...
Lurking, says Omelet. My online game right now. What are you playing live, Omelet? Let us know.
So, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to sell one of the black cows for 2. I sold that guy. I get 2. And then I am going to purchase some cat. Oh.
Do it.
More cattle bell.
Cattle bell.
Cowbell.
Where have you been?
It's 8.
I know.
We started at 4:30.
We did.
I am tired.
I am too. Let's go.
But let's keep going.
Yes. We'd be
I would
foolish to abandon it now. We've sunk this time cost.
Sunk cost fallacy.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That was the joke.
Oh yeah. So
you have the
I have
Blanco or Negro, you got the Chaqueño, you got the Franquero.
I want a number 1 boy.
A number 1.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, let's see what you can afford, though.
I
How many
have
gauchos? You got 2 gauchos.
2.
Yep. So you can have this number 1 for $4,
Okay.
and then you've got 1 more gaucho to use.
I get another 3 for another $5.
Yep. So $9 and you get 2 cows.
Okay, sure.
Which
7,
3 cow do you want?
That's a great question, Ryan. I'm glad you asked. I would like the one that is worth the most points.
It's this guy. The Blanco or Negro. And there's your other cow.
Yay, cows!
Yay, cows! Sure. Do you know the nickname for this game? It's Moo Moo Choo Choo.
What? Really?
Yes. Oh, I'm
That's
owed
fun.
another card because I forgot my hand limit has increased. Ah, it's a crappy card. I'm gonna...
Boop, boop, boop-a-doo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do. We need some, like,
I know I was gonna download a bunch of music, but I ran out of time.
No.
I'm going to go to your house. I'm going to pay $1, and then I'm going to pay another $1 in order to move my train.
Thanks for the $1.
Yeah. You're up.
Whoa! That was very quick. Alright, so... I'm gonna... Okay, yes. I'm gonna play... No. Wait, how does this work? This is what I'm gonna do. So, 1, 2, and I'm gonna stop there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would like to move my train 1. At least. So, 14.
Mm-hmm.
Choo choo. I'm gonna play this card, which lets me move my choo choo 1 more.
Oops. There you go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have a double auxiliary action.
Mm-hmm.
So I could I could pay $2 and move my choo choo 2 more steps.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do. So is that what I'm gonna do?
Well, I played the sound effect,
Yep.
so you have to.
Yep. Choo choo.
All right. Okay.
Cool.
C'est moi. 1 grain for every thing I have. So that's that. And that's my turn. You're up.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm gonna go. Yeah. Woo! Little drunk. And I'm gonna get the grain for my farmer. So there's 1. And then I'm going to do my auxiliary action, which will be to grab a card and discard a card.
Okay. Back to me.
Back to you, sir.
Down here at the bottom,
This'll work.
ditch a cow for $2. Ditch a cow. Or discard a cow, sorry, not ditch a cow. Yes. And then build.
Oh, you're building again. What are we building?
Build, I'll build this right here. I paid my $2. That building's up. You're up.
Okay. I'm going to go to Argentina.
Mm-hmm. Your wish is granted. You're in Argentina. And he's standing up this time. Ladies and gentlemen, he's on the road to recovery. He's in the 12-step program.
These are my cows.
2, 4, 6, 7 cows. All right.
Yeah.
Plus a permanent, which is 8. Permanent
Yeah.
ribbon. Are you going to spend any more ribbons?
Let me just take a look at the lay of the land here for a second. So
right now you can do this one, these 3.
yeah.
Right, and if you spend ribbons, you can go up to
2 more. Just 2 more.
2 more.
No, 3 more.
So the 9. No, but you can't go on the 9, so these are your only options.
Okay, so let's go to the 4. Let's go to the 4.
You go to the 4?
Yeah, and I'll just pay 1 grain for reasons.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yep, pay your grain.
1 grain. And I just get to pick any disc.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
Yep.
anymore, so let's just do
Can't
this.
take a black one, though. Yeah,
Yep.
you're going to do that one?
Yep.
Okay. The 4 you said?
Yep.
You paid your grain. Did you want to do this? I mean, you're supposed to do this first.
Sure as
but
heck
yeah.
do. Okay, so for 5 grain,
Yeah.
what can I do? That's 5 points. I'm up here. 5, 4. That gives me $8 and 4 points. I think that's my best. So we're gonna do this one right here. We're gonna pay 4 grain. Right? Take them down to 1.
Yes.
And am I allowed to do more than 1 up there? Or
Nope.
just
Nope.
wow.
Yep, that's all you get.
Lame.
Yes. So you grabbed your money for your
So I get-
cows?
yeah, and I get $8. 5, 6, 7.
We did that all out of order, but she's good for it, folks.
I'm good.
Which farmer?
Let's do Mr. Poiple.
Poiple.
Yeah.
Which employee?
No, let's do orange. Sorry. I changed my mind for reasons.
That's fine. Which employee?
Let's do red no strength.
Red no strength. And
Red no strength. I don't know.
so we now replenish the cow market.
Yeah. Does it get louder if I hang it off? Nope. Interesting.
I feel like is this guy B? I pulled him out of the bag and put him right down there. He's supposed to go there.
Okay.
Yeah, because you put the 2 machinistas down there, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Nobody wants the machinistas.
Yeah, I'm having trouble hiring, but now I have money, so maybe I could do it. Cool. Can
Yes.
you bounce me back down?
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Which building is which city is silver? First, second, or third?
This one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So
You can actually tell it. I noticed a thing.
what's
If you
what
go
you
back to the
notice?
cities,
Yep.
if you look, the banners actually, so like brown, gray,
Oh,
black.
really?
That's
It's
actually
so subtle, though.
yeah.
Use a shape. Like, that's what people have learned in board games, is you got to use a color and a shape, because some people can't differentiate colors.
Yeah, well, and it was like it's hard here too with us with the lights, because the lights put a lot of glare on it, and from my perspective right here, they all look the same.
Yeah, I don't know. Even with... Okay, anyway.
Yeah, anyway,
what I get
whatever.
to do is I
Doesn't
get
matter.
to take a white disc and put it on one of those.
Which one?
The Silver City.
Oh, for why? Oh, you built the same building.
Yeah, key one.
You got
Yeah,
totally
okay. Your turn.
jealous.
I did. Your turn.
Whee! Oh no, I don't even have a hand. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pardon me.
Your tum tum is a little bit loud.
I know, it's almost as if I've been eating trash food.
So I want to hire. I can't sell a cow. That's fine. But what I can do is actually do some hiring. Oh, I don't want to get guys in the 5-row, eh? So 6s. Okay. Okay. So I'll buy this guy for 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Do you get any prizes?
And then, nope. And then I'll buy 5, 6.
Remember, it's $2 extra.
Yep, 7, 8 would get me this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless I want to do an engineer.
You mean machinista?
Oh, right. Sorry, yes.
It's different.
Okay, yes, it's different. So if I do this, it allows me to build a building right now?
Yes.
And then I pay 2 per engineer it costs?
As usual. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. So I have $4 left. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with my $4,
I thee wed.
I'm gonna upgrade. That's not too bad.
I took the wrong disc off. I'm sorry. I'm fixing. There, I fixed. And it's not based on new information. I literally misread the symbols.
One second. I'm sorry, I'm so slow.
It's no problem.
Okay, the three. Hire a worker. The worker. Right, you did that one. You didn't like it. I'll try this one. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
Oh no, or can I just build?
You just build. You pay $4 to build.
Oh, let's do that.
Okay. Where's it gonna go?
I can do here because then it's on farmland, right?
Yep.
Which will give me more grain.
You'll never hit it though. Unless you skip this entire bottom row.
No, but like hitting this,
Yes.
that gives
oh,
me-
you're just doing it for the grains?
3 grain.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Yep. So pay $4 and you're good.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
Yeah, unless... Oh, you know what? I could put it up here and then I would hit it. Whee!
Yeah, depending on the route you take, but probably, yeah.
Let's do that.
Let's.
So I paid $4 and I'm now officially broke.
Hooray!
Not nice. Okay.
It's an east.
It's your turn.
I know. I'm trying. Trying as hard as I can.
I know, I took a while. I'm sorry.
North and east. North and east. Challenging.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if I should take any more of those. Okay.
What are your thoughts on this so far?
This is interesting. This ship thing is interesting. I think I like it more than the train thing in the base game. What do you think? I don't like that every time I need to take a disc off of there, I need to do like a full cow run. It feels like there should be something to like, I don't know, I guess thematically it doesn't make sense, but I don't know. What are your thoughts? As I take a turn, what are your thoughts?
Oh my gosh, I should be pulling an extra card for
I
like
know, I forgot the entire time.
a million years.
I know. I just did the
never
same
did.
thing. I just did the same thing. Yeah, it's easy to forget things, eh?
It is easy. I don't know. Yeah, it feels much like the original, where it's just like a lot.
Yeah, like it's a long game. Even if we weren't streaming, it'd be real long.
Yeah, like when we played the original with
was
like
3
Michael
hours,
Todd,
3
that
hours,
took us
3.5.
like 4.5 or something.
Was it 4.5 with him? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have the stats.
It feels like the game is fine to end.
Like here, which is what we set up at the base game.
Yeah, like here, like ended here. I don't know. Because it doesn't feel like it's accelerating. And as long as it's Pfister Pfest, and we're talking about this guy, the designer of the game, and what he likes to do in his games, this does something a lot like Maracaibo does, where it's a whole rondel and you're moving through, but you can crawl. But in Maracaibo, there's a detriment to crawling. And here, there's not as much of and Boone Lake as well, there's a disincentive to crawling. But here, take as much time as you want, it doesn't really matter. The only things you're really racing, and it's less pronounced in a two-player game, you're racing for these stations. But here, I don't know if we care too much.
We're evenly matched.
What else are we racing for, though? We're racing for those things, I guess, those cities. But in a two-player game, the race is less compelling. There's less competition, and I don't really care, you know? I'm happy just to pick my way along. Like, I'm debating now whether I just, like, park here just to get another, you know, buck or a grain or whatever. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go here, and I'll spend $1 to get a grain.
Okay.
You're up.
I'm going here, and I'm going to get 3 grains.
It feels like it's the definition of overstays is welcome, I feel.
1, 2, 3.
Like
That's what we said when we played with Michael Todd.
Yeah.
We said that...
It's too long in the tooth.
Yeah, and he rightly pointed out, he was like, why does the game go all the way down here?
Yeah, it's easy to control for length, right? It's easy to control for length. And this would take even longer. Like, could you imagine a 4-player game, right? How long this would take. It's easy to control for length. You just shorten this. And there's no option in the game for some bizarre reason to say, oh, we want to play a shorter game. Like, this doesn't accordion up or down. It's like, this is how long the game is. Suck it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just, you know. So, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Anyway,
we're close though, right?
2, 3, ring that bell. Hope so. Ring that bell. So, I have 4 bloody gauchos.
More cowbell.
4 bloody gauchos. Does that let me get a level 1 for a reasonable amount of money? I've got 4 of those guys. So I'm going to blow one of them. No, I'm not going to blow one of them. I'm going to spend... Holy cow. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Look, you can get a 5 cow for $6 now.
For 4 of those guys?
Yeah.
For reasons, I don't want to do that.
What?
Yeah, for reasons, I'm going to get an orange
For
cow.
gold card
Well, I got a gold
reasons.
card. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to get an orange cow. And I'm going to get... So I've got, what, 3 gauchos left. 3 gauchos left. And what am I going to do? Yeah, pardon me, same thing. We're into the digestion phase of the stream. 3 gauchos left. And with that, I've only got $2, so I'm a little bit limited. I can spend $2 getting a 3 cow. Yeah, might as well. $2 for a 3 cow, and I'll get the one that gets me the most money. Points. Anyway, you're up.
Okay, here we are. So I'm gonna have to pay you. Did you pay me $1 when you went by?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
That was ages ago.
It did feel like ages ago, didn't it? Oh, I'm so broke.
It's, again, another game where I think it would just be... Some stuff would just be more interesting with more players.
Yeah.
You know, like this thing, this would fill up more with buildings, so then you'd really have to decide, do I really want to go this way, or should I not fight the farmers, but help the farmers on the way, but it feels like fighting them.
So 1, 2.
Buckle my shoe. Give me $1.
Yep. Don't have it.
And then you're fine.
Okay.
Don't have it, can't pay it.
So I'm gonna get rid of this guy for 3 or for 2.
2, yep.
Sorry. 1, 2.
Well, you got 3 carpinteros. What are you going to carpent? So you could replace.
I'm gonna place this for the $3.
Yeah.
Right. Because then I could do something. I don't even know.
You could build something worth 2, or 2 above what you're upgrading. Up to 2 above what you're upgrading.
So
you
I
got
could
$4.
I could take my copy 2 building up here and get a two more, you said?
Well, you got $4, so you can go either at...
So 2 to a 4?
You can afford to pay 2 carpenters. Yeah, 2 to a 4, or a 2 to a 3, or a 0 to a 2. Yeah.
So I'll do the 2 to the 4.
Okay. Pay that money. That building goes elsewhere.
Right.
No, it wasn't that building. It was the one on the left. There you go. All right, off we are. La, 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 doo, dee, dee, doo, doo.
Here we are.
Here we are. Now, this is kind of interesting. One, to put the thing up, and I'm going to help a farmer. I sure am.
Are you now?
I am. I'm going to help a farmer. So how many strength do I have showing? I have 1, 2 strength native, natural. 3 strength gets me one of these.
I don't understand how the money's supposed
4
to
or
pile
5
up.
strength.
I'm sorry. It's your phone.
Yeah, give me a moment. And I'm going to take this guy, which gives me $2. He's just going to come live to the side of my board for, again, reasons.
Show your board.
Yeah. So now I have all 4 farmers, which the reason I'm doing that is it satisfies, I've now satisfied 2 of my goal cards. And I don't really feel like helping anybody else because I don't want to incur more of those cards. And you're up.
Okay. How does the coins pile up?
As you pay farmers on the way by, it piles up next to them.
I see. Cool. We just haven't done that.
No, we haven't done that.
Which you would do in a 4-player game.
You would do in a 4-player game, yeah. Because if somebody's like putting buildings here where you got to pay the player, you would pay the farmer instead. But this is like you might pay the player because otherwise you'd have to pay all 4 farmers, and then that would drive you to help the farmers more to get them cleared out, so you have an alternate route to bypass an opponent's nonsense over here.
Right.
Yeah, there's just more that would go on in a 4-player game. Of course, the game would then take 7 hours, but... Okay, so here you are down here. Mm-hmm. So you got 2 grain, and you're going to put a disc in... Are you with us?
Barely.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah.
When I put a thing down here, is this black edged or not? I can't really tell.
Yes, that's black corners.
So I could have taken a...
Yeah, this is a big rewind, but yeah.
Can I do it?
You sure? Like, it goes back.
I'll just put this back to the one that was
yeah, okay. Because I don't think you availed yourself of that ability anyway, did you?
No. Can I do the extra?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that would have helped me, but what are we going to do?
Sure.
Perfect. Okay.
Woo!
I'm not happy.
At this point, yeah.
See,
yeah, sure.
That's also a thing. Is there's just like too many, and I don't like that some of the symbols are so tiny. And
yeah,
that could have been better.
If you're not, so if we're getting into a mode of recommending Alexander Pfister games or not, if you don't like tiny symbols on things and you don't like parsing symbols as a language and learning a whole language for a game, I can't think of a single Pfister game that doesn't do it, so this might not be the designer for you, that's for sure. Maracaibo is a nightmare of that. Yes.
It is your turn.
It is my turn. I love it when it's my turn. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna skip. Skip that or go there. Skip it. Boom, boom. I'll do this. I'll get rid of a card, so I'm getting rid of an exhaustion card. And I will move up according to how many farmers I have, which is 1, move up 1 grain, and that's my turn. You're up.
1, 2. I'm going to sell 2 cows for $2. Okay.
And then move your train.
And move my train 1.
Yep.
Chugga chugga. Ooh.
Can you get in there?
I could.
Are you gonna?
But on the money.
Uh-oh.
Or a peep. No, I got the people.
Uh-oh. You need to find a backup train then. Or just don't move forward.
Yeah, I just won't move forward, and then I could
Yeah.
take a move to move in, right?
You can take a move to move in, but if you move in, that's your one and only chance to do it.
Oh, so don't
go at all.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. It is cow time, and I can avail myself of this shortcut. Yippee-ki-yay! Okay, the first thing I would like to do is definitely get a thing off of that thing. I got to see my options, though. I can't really see from here. What's my best grain for money and points situation?
Okay.
Noting that I have something in Liverpool. Check out that.
Liverpool specifically.
Look at Liverpool.
So, okay, for 4 grain,
Yes.
it's 11 points. For 6 grain, it is 14 points.
Yes.
For 9 grain, it's 20 points. For 2 grain, it's 5 points and $7.
What can I do for 6 grain?
14 points.
And then if that's better than anything that the middle city's going to give me, right?
The middle city will give you...
Yeah, that's garbage. Forget that. Don't even. I can see. I see little numbers.
Not worth it.
I have 6 grain. I'm going to spend all 6 grain in Liverpool. What did that do for me?
14 points.
14 points, baby.
Yeah.
Yes. What was your big thing on the other city?
I got 12 points.
I hate it. Okay. So at least I closed that gap a little bit. Okay. So then the second thing I'm going to show. For now. I'm going to show my cows. My cows are worth 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Damn, son.
13
Okay.
big points. 13 big points. It's real. It just got real. So I'm going to take 13 from the bank. 1, 2, 3. 13 from the bank. I have no grain left, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to place on this 12. Is there something that gives me something?
I don't know.
Something that gives me points for placing a... I'm going to place on this 12 right here and pay... 13. Wait. Did I say 13? And then 14 because I got a permanent ribbon. And then let's go 15. Here. 15. But I'm still going to place on the 12. Am I? Yeah, I'm still going to place on the 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. To put this, I don't know if I paid that already, but whatever. Yeah, okay. There's that. I've done this, and now it's this time. So I'm going to put him here. Get out of here, cows. Nobody wants you.
Mean.
I know. And then we're going to put Gaucho here, and we're going to put a yellow hand guy up here. Yes. And then I'll refill them, and you're up.
Sure am. Excellent. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I lose a grain. Fine. I get $2. Perfect. And my train can move 2 spaces. Yeah. So 1. Is that considered 2?
No, just 1 to get in there. You're good.
So 1.
So you forfeit 1, yeah.
Okay, so I pay $5, which I have exactly $5.
Yes. Ooh, that was a close one.
Yeah, I know. That tile getting me 2 is what did
made
it.
the difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Then
So
who are you going
it
to...
can be a black one, right? So now I can move more steps. Cool. And then I will put this guy
It's funny, we both went for more steps with the black
here.
disc.
Yeah.
So that's a permanent grain discount for the rest of the game.
Oh.
When you ship, I believe, we might have to look it up. But
Right. And the gold cards?
for every 2 gold cards that
I
you
get
probably have, not even completed, but probably have, right? Well, we'll look it up again, but...
Cool. Okay. And then I get to move 3 steps after that. So 1, 2.
Cow time. Unless you
then-
want to fight that farmer. I mean, help that farmer.
Or it's more get grain. It's get grain and do an action.
Yeah, if you park there.
So 1, 2, 3. I'm happy with my cows. I can live with this. Oh, actually, 4, 1, 2. I can draw one more card. Yeah, I'm happy with my cows, so let's just ship them. Here we go.
Ship them. Okay, are you
I
going
can't
to
reach.
let me see? Oh, he fell over again.
Okay.
He's back off the wagon. Okay,
Yeah.
your building is overlapping Liverpool. It's a bit disturbing. Look at it.
So,
I stepped out my house. There's a giant building just in the sky. It's floating there. I don't know what to do about it. Perhaps you could just nudge it off the board a little bit.
which one?
It's
What do you
a
want
bit
me to
creepy.
do?
Look at Liverpool. It's got a big building just hanging off the side of it at the top. No, it's rotating. The building's spinning around. It's making me a bit sick. No, above the... there you go.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
You happy?
Oh, that was a close one.
Coolio. So, I think what I'm going to do is actually do, for reasons, I'm going to do this one
You need a
here.
west. Oh, you need north, yeah.
Pay 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And then I get $6 for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's funny, man. We both have 4 gold cards. I don't know, man. It's anyone's game, but...
Coolio.
Yes.
So, show your cows.
Show
this is
your
what I've got
cows.
going on.
It's a lot of numbers.
Yeah. So
5, 8, 11, 13, plus of permanent, which is 14, plus any ribbons you want to spend.
I have 3.
So, if you want to spend them, you spend 1 to go to 15, or spend them all to get the money.
Let's go to 15.
So spend 1.
Okay, spend a ribbon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So 15, you got to spend. Get $15 and get rid of this exhaustion. I'll take it from you.
Oh, that goes now?
Yeah, it goes now. So take 15,
Nice. Yeah.
and now
And then how many grain do I spend?
4. So you got to spend $8 or
So I get 2.
1, 2, so $4.
So spend $4.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, give me a black disc
Yes.
or a disc with dark corners.
Let's do this. Now I get to move.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it seems like you just want to like bomb up as fast as possible, right? And just,
Yep,
like,
now I do.
cows, yeah. Okay, cool. And now you get to pick. Is it blue guy or orange guy?
Blue.
There is no more blue.
There's no more orange. Unless
I forget what happens when that happens.
goes up here.
Throw me some rule books.
Wait, no. It goes up here. Orange.
Oh, orange, okay.
Orange. It's going to be orange.
That's yellow.
Nope.
These guys are yellow. That's orange. Look how much darker it is.
Yeah.
Throw me the rule book. I just want to see what it says. Heinz Ketchup says, if I can come to Twitch and find Ryan wearing a hat, I know we're all going to be okay for at least another day. You're right. Ryan in a hat provides the hope that we're all looking for.
Yes. There
Now,
we go.
this is, since you're just joining us, Heinz, this is the first time I've looked in the rulebook for this game, so it's been pretty smooth sailing from here. Shh, shh, shh. He'll leave. He's gonna leave. Cool. I wanted to look up what happens when you can't put the dudes anywhere anymore. Foresight.
You just don't.
Placing the matching color onto the empty space with the lowest number. If there's no empty space, take the farmer tile out of the game by returning it to the box. That's all. They just go out of the game.
Wow.
So get out of here, farmers. All right. Number 5, row 5, or column 5. Is it going to be the gaucho or the mechanista?
Gotcha.
Gaucho. Boom, and the purple ships set sail. There's this one. There's this one. Ooh, you made out like a bandit. Okay, so both of these go on key 1 of the silver city.
Silver?
Yep.
Okay.
Key 1 of the black city.
Okay.
And key 2 of the black city. Hey,
Heck
hey, hey.
yes.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Heck yes.
Uh-oh. This is bad news.
Yes.
This is bad news.
Gonna ship my calves.
Maybe I'm too far away to force the end of the game, though. Or am I? Oh, now it's a race. Okay, so that's you. That's all done, yeah? Oh, but you gotta put either a thing or a thing up here. It's gonna be one of these guys or one of these guys. It's gonna be, it doesn't matter, you don't have a choice. There they go, and I'm gonna refill
perfect.
it. So, refill. I assume we refill both of these, since they're both empty. B. B and C.
Okay, and I work back down?
You do.
Work.
All right, getting down to it. So I don't know whether I should not just like, what's stopping me from just like jetting, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
What's stopping me from jetting, Cheryl? Oh, right, and I didn't do this part.
Collecting grain? I don't know.
These ships go. Grain. Grain is money.
Yeah, it is.
Go. 2 ships. 16 and 14. Pretty big numbers up here now. But the 0 is still an option. Okay. Okay. Some big points on them, too. Okay.
I got a plan.
You got. I know.
Yep, hurry up.
Hurry up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I got plans, Ryan.
Oh my god. Everybody's so expensive, though.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cash in a white cow for $2. Then I'm gonna cash in.
Oh, so are you going here?
Yep, $10. $9 actually, in order to get this gaucho right here. Put them on my board right here, which doesn't do anything for me. And I'd love to be able to afford a second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6.
9.
Nobody costs $6. She costs 7. Okay, you're up.
Cool. So 2, and
Yeah.
I would like the 3 grain,
Okay.
and it's your turn.
Here's $1 for me passing you.
Yay!
1, 2. Buildings, buildings. I'll go 3. I'm out a card. That's it for me. I'm not going to build.
Okay.
Yep, you're up.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I owe you $1.
Give me $1. Oh, I can go
There's
more.
$1.
I can go more. Sorry, I can go 1 more. And I will do something. I forgot that I got the extra.
Okay, well, I'm getting my grain. 1, 2. I'm taking my white thing off and putting it in Rotterdam.
Yeah, I'm taking my white thing off and putting it in.
Same thing. Give it to me.
Okay, my turn. We are racing now. What's a 1, 2. I'll take this guy right here. I'll do 1 thing. And that 1 thing is going to be pay back to get a grain. And I'm going to move my choo-choo. You're up. Intense focus.
It is very
Nail
intense.
biting.
Yeah.
Time roller. Why whoops? What did we whoops? Did I whoop something?
This was a while ago.
Oh, was it?
1,
Did I miss it? I'm so sorry.
2, 3. Oh, do I do that?
I don't know. Do you?
4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. 5, 6. Mm-hmm. 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 1, 2, 3. Whoever does the next cow run, no. 1, 2, yes. No. 1, 2, no. Second last cow run. Potentially. So, okay, so here's how it works. So there are going to be 2 employees pushing the marker, right? So it's going to go down here, employee, and that's going to be that cow run. The next cow run will definitely push it past the red mark, and whoever does that, their turn is over when they finish it up, and the other player gets one more turn.
I see. Okay, so I'm not going to race then. So I'm going to... Money's not worth anything at the end.
Nobody said that.
I'm just asking, double checking.
Hey, it's weird that you would phrase it as a negative.
I'm assuming it's not.
Every 5 pesos.
Yeah, okay. Cool. This is a gamble. Let's take a gamble. Let's not take a gamble. I'm just going to buy a cow. I'm going to buy a number 1 cow for 4. Because I don't think I did that.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I don't have them.
That's your turn.
Yep.
I'm going to go up here. Sell 2 cows of the same stripe for $2. And
Oh, hold the phone.
move my engine. Uh-oh. Yes? Do you renege your cow move? You don't want that cow?
No.
Oh, sad cow. Why? What's happening?
Okay, so... Sorry.
Yes.
I have 2 gauchos, so I could buy... Oh, I could buy a 5. What's the 5 worth? How many...
There's no 5 in the... Did you want to see the cow market?
Okay.
Huh?
More cowbell.
There you go. There's a 1, a 3, and a 4.
Worth...
3, 1, 2.
I see. Ooh.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Can I interest you in a cow? Oh, they're lovely. You squish them and they go moo. Don't sit on the pokey ones, though.
5 coins is worth $3.
What?
No. 5 pesos is worth 3 victory points?
1 victory point.
Oh, 1 victory point.
Yes.
So then, okay, so then that makes more sense to...
Get the 4?
Yeah. Right? I'm trying to do the math, but I'm really tired.
Well, you gotta pay $7 more to get this cow.
That's fine. So 5, 6, 7.
You're the proud owner of a new moo moo.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh, I hate my life. Damn my luck. I'm gonna go here. Do it. More cowbell. People just joining us are probably wondering, what on earth?
Yep.
Pay a black cow to
These
get
were pre-established
$2.
rules.
Yes, you missed the the delineation of the rules. Great, cool. And then I'm gonna buy from the cow market, and the cow that I'm gonna buy. Whoopsies, wrong button. The cow that I'm gonna buy. Why am I? Well, you bought the one that's worth all the money.
I'm sorry, did I do the right thing or the wrong thing?
That's the wrong thing.
I don't think it is.
That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna take my cow back. I'm gonna put this $2 back. I'm not gonna buy anything because I already bought that stupid orange one that I needed, right? I bought that orange one a while back. Yeah, forget that. Ooh. Hey, Akin, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back.
Aww.
My queued up race suggestion went offline before you guys. Yeah, I figured it would be. We knew this was going to be a long haul for sure. So I was here. I get to go 5. 1, 2, 3. I got to pay you $2. Oh no, forget that. 3.
Pay me money.
I'm not going to. 3.
You could just pay me money.
4. I'm going to take a grain. No, I'm not. Sorry. To back it up, I was here. I'm going 1, and instead of doing a thing, I'm going to pay $1 using an auxiliary action to take a grain. You're up. You can see those boards. See, I can't see those boards. I don't know what they cost. What's the current best thing up there? And probably what's the second best thing, because you're going to beat me to it.
9 grain, 20 points.
That's the best one. What's the second best one?
9
grain. How do you get 9 grain? It only goes up to 8. How do you get 9? What?
Well, I have a cube up here, which gives me a discount of
so there's
3
no,
grain.
I'm out of that. There's no way I can possibly get that.
Yeah.
Okay, what is my best option on the middle board then?
Your best option on the middle board is 6 points.
For how much grain?
For 2 grain.
2 grain? Well then.
Damn, son.
I completely I'm gonna renege once more. So I was here. I'm going to go. What is the fastest way for me to get to flipping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Buenos Aires.
Okay. You're gonna rush it, eh?
Yeah. Can you make it there in time? Probably can't, eh?
To do what?
Yeah, I don't know. This is probably a bad idea. Show my cows 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. This gets chucked. 10. Have I been hasty? 11. What was it? 10? 5, 8, 10, 11. Because of my permanent thing. And 11. And I have no things. So I'm going to do the 8. And 1, 2, 3 grain. I'm going to move a black one up here to the 8. Oh no. How much grain did it cost?
It's 2 grain. It's 2 grain for 6 points up there.
1, 2. And so
we were talking about
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have thoughts about the
Paid
game.
for my grain. I paid for my grain.
I'll wait till he puzzles through his turn.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm doing this out of order, but whatever. 11 to get that jazz going. I paid for my grain. So I did that. So throw my little marker where it's going to go.
Okay.
Yes. Cool. And I put that there. That's fine. And I did this.
You paid the 3 grain?
I did. I paid the 3 grain. I only had 1, so I paid for the other 2.
Mm-hmm.
This guy.
And you had the 2 grain for this too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I paid the 2 grain for that.
Cool.
So the gaucho is going to go down here, and the Machinista is going to go here, and it's your turn. I'm at the beginning.
You surely are.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and these cows are gone.
I'm gonna go 1, and I'm gonna get a ribbon. Because, yeah, hold on.
Right, so there's no option because
let's do
there's
that.
one
Your
worker
turn.
here. Did you do anything? Because there's one worker here, there's no option to not end the game for on the next cow run.
I did one thing, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to go here to purchase person land, as you put it. I'm going to hire a person. The person I'm going to hire is going to be this gaucho for $6, which fills in my gaucho row, gets me $3, and any cow I want.
Oh man, you got all the points for that crap.
And the cow I want is going to be this guy. Too bad there wasn't a higher value cow in there, but I did that. Okay, and then maybe I could do, maybe we'll do one more. Maybe do one more.
Your turn?
Yeah, your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, because I need the grain.
Mm-hmm.
And my auxiliary action will be to take 2.
So the general thought, Ekin, is it overstays its welcome. I found this with the first one. I didn't play the second edition, but there's not enough changes to mitigate that issue. So
your turn.
It's a problem with the first game. It's a problem with this one for sure. I just we started at 4:30. We did do a bit of gabbing, but
and it's a 2-player, which generally go
2 players should go faster. Yeah, it just takes so long to play.
And I feel like we're playing our turns pretty quick.
Yeah, and it plays longer.
Us,
plays past the point of fun. I find.
And that was our problem with the original.
Yeah. Yeah,
because we felt like about here. I don't know if you can see.
Right here.
Like about here, it feels like the game should have been over.
Somewhere around here. Yeah, definitely.
It just drags.
Here's a buck.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Done?
Yep.
Okay. Cow run.
Okay, this is it.
Mm-hmm. So I have 14.
I regret all my decisions.
Right? I have a permanent 1.
Wait. Let me regret my decisions. I actually didn't do anything. So before you do your cow run, I was like, wait a second.
But I showed you my cows.
I didn't even see them.
You heard how many cows I have. It ain't right.
Listen, you. So I need 2 buildings for that one. There's no way I'll get that. 3 and a 4 in a building. There's no way I'll get that. There's no point in that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yep, show me your cows. Well, I should still get to do something, though. I should still get to do something, is all I'm saying. I'll pay $1 to move my grain up, I guess.
Okay, do I get to take my turn?
Not
you're
yet.
still
No,
taking a turn.
I will cheat you because I didn't do anything on the thing that I'm on. You're on 19? I'm on 18. And I'm not going to take any of those. Yeah, I'll take the 18er. Why not? Okay, go.
Okay, so I have 14.
Mm-hmm.
Plus I have a permanent ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
Plus I have 3 ribbons.
Mm-hmm.
Which takes me to 18.
18. All right.
Okay.
Big boat. Big boat.
I get 18. So, but the thing that has to happen first is my
city time.
Here.
Oh God, what an ugly shot.
So I have a discount of 3 here for this disc. I have exactly 6 grain.
He makes a good point. Probably good for BGA async, but not in real life. Yeah, totally.
Great. So I have 6 grain.
Mm-hmm.
And the discount of 3, right? Mm-hmm. So this goes down to 0. I have no grain. And now this goes here for 20 points.
And that's probably what snookers me. But let's see.
So.
Yes.
Next up, I get to sell my cows for 18, right? Mm-hmm. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Mm-hmm. And then I need to pay 6 grain. And that's 2, so it's $12 for the grain because I don't have the grain.
Yep.
So I put.
You're good for it.
Yeah. So I paid my 12 for that. Mm-hmm. And that is everything, right?
Well, no. Put a black corner disc on the 18 chip.
On the 18 chip, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that gives me 12 points.
Yes, it gives you 12 points. Yeah, I'm totally toast. Okay, which farmer? Green or orange? Green. Which?
Red.
Are these guys? Red. So that pushes it off the bottom, which means that was your last turn.
Yellow farmer.
Yellow farmer. So.
And that means I get that 2
Yes,
points.
you get the 2 points. That's right.
I watched the video.
Oh, yes. So I think that, like, now it's just like, where's my best opportunity to make points before I die? 1, 2, no, yeah. So if I go...
So you get 1 turn.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can go ship my cows. What? Ship my cows?
Exactly.
And shipping my cows, I have 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. The 8's already taken, but I could take the 4 and get me 2 points. It's not very good. 8, 9. Yeah, so shipping my cows might not be where it's at. Oh, that's your building. I was like, that looks good. No, I can't do it. So I think that, I mean, there's probably an optimal play here. There's a way for me to make the best decision, and I'm not the guy to make that decision.
Why not?
I don't want to belabor the stream any longer. Like, you know what I mean?
It's 9 o'clock.
I know it's 9 o'clock. So like, how much am I going to agonize over this? There's 1 point in the cow that I could get from the cattle market. That kind of stinks. Moving the there's no way I can make this engine go ahead to anywhere where it would give me points
like
or
you
do anything
need
interesting.
1, 2, 3 movement points.
Yeah.
And $6.
Yeah, doing helping farmers is just going to get me negative points.
Yep.
So that's lousy. Yeah.
Ship your cows.
You think? Ship my cows for 4?
It's better than nothing.
Oh, if I ship my cows, yeah, I'm going to ship my cows. Boom, boom. So I'm going to ship my cows because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 8 in cows. Plus 9, 1 is 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What can I do with 2 grain up in Cityland?
2 grain. Let's see.
Look, I've got discs on
Okay, yep. So you got 4 points here for 2 grain.
Ooh, I've got a discount. Look, I got a discount at top because I'm in key 2. Oh no, that's not key 1.
That's
all
this
key
one. Oh, key 2. Yeah. So you have 4?
I've got 2. Yeah, essentially 4.
You already took the 6 grain spot here. This gives you 5 points for 5 grain.
What about the thing on the bottom below that?
You already took it. There's
No,
only
to
one
the
spot.
right of that.
Here?
No.
Oh, 7.
Yes.
You're right. Sorry, I missed
It's like,
that.
what?
7. Yeah,
But
7.
how much grain
7
would I have to
points.
spend?
5.
I don't have 5.
And you have a discount of 3. Or 2. That's a 2.
Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I have 2 grain natural.
Ah, not 3.
No.
So for 2 grain natural, yeah, there's only a 1 grain for 6 points.
Okay, give me.
Yeah, so
That's the best, right?
Yeah,
And how much money?
$6.
Which is another point.
Yep. So that's your best.
Okay, and I get to take a disc off, not that it matters where it comes from, and put it on, what did I say? 4? I guess. Kind of trash. So I'm over here. And none of this matters, and I don't think any of this matters. Okay, so are you ready? Do you have I forgot to grab a pen or a pencil before we did any of this.
No.
I know. Can you grab one?
Of course I can.
Okay. Whew. It's like an ultra marathon every single stream.
Right.
Oh boy. You know what? So I should tell you a little bit about what's coming up on Nights Around the Table. All 4 of you who are definitely lurking and not watching. But spooky season is upon us, and as soon as we switch over to October, we have a spooky calendar, and we're going to be playing spooky games all month long, and only one of them is going to take a very long time to play. The rest, easy peasy. You can sit down, maybe spend an hour with us and watch us play a 2-player spooky game, and it'll be good. One of them,
That sounds like, I don't know.
wishful thinking.
Yeah.
One of them involves cartoon characters, and I will be doing the voices of all of the well-known cartoon characters on that stream.
Oh my goodness.
Look forward to that. Here we go.
Yep.
I might need to lean on the rule book a little bit to figure out how to score this. So we
How
put
much did I win by?
so much. So here's an R.
No, you probably killed me with those.
No way did I
Okay.
kill you. You slaughtered me. Are you
I
kidding
don't
me?
know what that. Okay.
Let me just bend the thing backwards and we'll go. Okay. Give everybody
3 points,
a
man.
point for every 5 paces.
For every 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 3 points.
So do I.
Okay.
Even Stevens. A point on buildings. Some of the victory points printed on each of your private buildings placed on the game board.
10.
10. What do I have? 5 balls. Okay, 10 to 5. That's so far no good. 10 to 5. And this is some of the victory points that you've unlocked with your discs on the city maps. The most keys score you points for playing on them. So let's go up to the... Count it all up.
Okay. So...
Nothing. Oh no, 20?
20.
Yeah. Up at the top left. No, just do you.
Oh, so 25 is 25, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then
It's going to be a big number.
12 plus 4 plus 4.
37, wait, you slow down, 41, 45, and then what's up there?
Another 4 points.
49.
Okay.
4 each or 2 each?
2 each. So
49, yeah. Keep going. I can't see the numbers from here.
Yeah, that's no points. That's 2 points.
51.
Okay.
Whew, boy. And
boy.
then let's count up Ryan. That's big. That's big numbers.
All right.
Let's count up Ryan's points. Not going to be nearly as big.
Ryan has 14 here.
Yeah.
Plus 6.
Yeah,
So
20. Yeah.
Plus 1. So 21.
21. Wait, at the top. 23.
23. Yeah.
At the top.
24.
24. Yeah, this is lousy.
Plus 3.
Yeah, 27 plus that guy, no
That's it.
points. 27. That's where the gap is, ladies and gentlemen. That is where the gap is. Gain some of the victory points that you've unlocked, with your discs on the city maps. Yeah, we just did that. We did all that.
Yeah.
Know that the keys also score you points. Okay, great. We did that. Sorry, the other one was supposed to be discs on ships. I did the wrong thing. So, discs on ships. Here we go. Cheryl, 12 and plus 2, so 14. All right. 14. And Ryan.
2.
What? 2 plus 3 is 5. Nice try. Plus 5 is 10.
Okay.
10. Still massive gap. Massive gap. So that was the ships. Gain some of the victory points printed right next to each train station that has your disc on it. So I have 2. Was that a 4?
That's a 4.
6. So 6 points for Ryan and for Cheryl.
I have 10, 13.
Oh my god, this is going to be so embarrassing. I'm used to it though. Gain 2 victory points for each of the collected farmer tiles in front of you, but not those on your player board. 8 points for Ryan. You?
But not those on your player board?
Yeah, just the...
then I have just 1, so...
2 points?
Yep.
From your deck, personal, draw, stack, hand cards, the whole thing. Seek out all the exhaustion cards and cattle cards that have victory points on them, and then sum all that nonsense up.
Okay.
So not the final things.
Yep.
What's the number?
I don't have it yet. I haven't sorted it yet.
I feel like it's going to be a big number.
$17.
Oh, not too terrible. I was 15.
Okay.
So pretty even there. The next one is... gee whiz. You must seek out all the objective cards that you still have in your deck and then score points for those. So we're going to do this very, very slowly. So over here, I have 1 disc on a train station, and then my blue and yellow farmer. So that's 4 points for Ryan. Over here, I have a south disc, yes, and another train station, yes. So that's a yes. This one, I've got a 3 cow at least, and I've got the orange and green farmers right here, bang, bang. And here I've got 2 buildings and a orange cow, so I get all of those. Over here, I need a north and an east. Do I have a north? Yes. Do I have an east? Yes. So this counts. And over here, the 18 ship does not count, but I didn't play it, so I not out the points. So I get positive 5, 9, 13, 16, 19 points. You?
Okay. Yeah, I've met all of my goal cards.
So we trust you. Sum them all up.
Yeah, so I just kind of like laid stuff out.
Yep.
But, okay, so 4, 8, 12,
Oh, God.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18. I beat her in one category, ladies and gentlemen. That's the stream. We're done. I win by 1 point. No. Okay. In one category. That's all that matters. Great.
Oh, wait.
What?
These are your cards. Did you get...
Oh, I missed a couple
there's
points.
3...
Thank you.
3...
Yes.
3 points.
3 points
For your cows.
on the old cows.
Yeah.
Wow, I beat you by 1 point in that category too. It's really not going to matter at all. Great. Again, the sum of the victory points generated by the individual tasks of the station master tiles that you have in front of you. All right.
What do we mean by that?
Okay, so there's a top and a bottom on the station master tiles that you have. So I've got a station master tile that says, for every something, you get a thing.
Oh, that's crap.
If you got 2 discs on, for every 2 discs on ships, you get 3 points. So I get 3 points from that one. And for every set of 4 farmers, so I get 7 points. 7 points. What did you get?
I don't know what these are.
Okay, what does it say? Let's take a look.
So, do you want...
I can't see them. They're behind the
put them
camera.
over here.
Okay, let's do that.
So that's for farmers. I don't have any of... No, that's the farmers. I don't
This
have
is
those.
strength. So for every 2 strength, you get 3 points. How much strength do you have showing?
I have 2.
Is that showing, or do your cows can't count for that? That's
No, so then I have 3, right? Because I unlocked these.
Yes. So for every 2 strength, you get 3 points. So you get 3 points. So we did this 3 points. This is
I don't
for
have
all
any
your
of that.
off-board farmers, and this is for every 2 gold. Oh, we got to look this up because we don't know if it's completed or incomplete.
Yeah.
And do you think that's going to be in the almanac? No, it's going to be right here. So. 3 victory points for every 2 objective cards in your objective area, whether you fulfilled them or not. So for every 2, count up your gold cards. How many gold cards do you have?
I have 5.
5. So 3 points. So that's worth 3 points. This one, 3 victory points for every 2 worker tiles in your worker section that have a strength printed on them. 0.
Say that again?
Do you have any workers with strength symbols on them?
No.
Okay, so no points there. So 3 points so far. And then the last one is for farmers, but you have none. So it's 3 points for Cheryl.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes. 3 points for Cheryl.
Oh, and then I have the 2-point marker thing.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Gain 4 victory points for each worker that's placed on the 5th or 6th space in your worker column. So I get 8 points. Cheryl gets 0 points.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Gain 2 victory points if you manage to clear this disc space on your player board.
Yes, we both did.
Yeah, we both did. 2. And if you got the thingy thing.
Yeah.
Great. Here we go. Okay. 3 and 27 is 30 plus 5 is 35, 45, 51, 59. God, I hate this. 69, 77, 87, 87, 96, 110. Awful. What is this, a 51? That's where you
That's
really...
a 51.
That's where you got me. So 61, 64, 78, 98, 102. You're at 102 already right here. It's horrible. 104, 114 plus 7 is 121. Did I get it right?
I don't know. I can't keep track.
Well,
And I'm so
102
tired.
here. So this is 119, 121, 131, 139, 142, 46, 48, 110 to 100 and bloody 48. Are you proud of yourself?
I'm a
Because
bandit.
you should be, because congratulations, well
Thank
played,
you.
well done, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is Great Western Trail, Argentina. I hope that you were wrapped with attention for the past 4.5 hours.
Oh my
I hope you were
gosh.
glued to your screen, because if you blinked, if you looked away for a minute, you missed some hot board game action. My goodness. Yeah, I think we said what we wanted to say on this. In case anybody's watching like the rerun on YouTube or whatever, and they want to know what we thought of it, like the first game, the consensus is, and I'm not speaking for Cheryl because we talked about this earlier, it's too long. It's too long. It's just too long. It's 4.5 hours for a 2-player game.
We said when we
That's
played
too long.
the original.
Yeah, first one, too long. They could have taken this, design-wise, I'm saying they could have taken this and cut it in half, or at least made it so that I like games that scale the amount of time you can play. Zaya does it beautifully. You can play to 5 points. You can play to 10 points. You can play to 15 points. You just pick a number and you can play to that. So that if you don't want to be at the table with your hemorrhoids acting up, not that I have hemorrhoids, if you do, no judging, then you don't have to be on your butt for 4.5 hours. I think that this thing over here with the different colored anchors mapping onto these cities up here is some of the worst graphic design I've seen in a game all year, and I'm going to do a best of worst of thing at the end of the year, and I didn't plan to have a category for this. The categories are just coming kind of naturally, so now I have to have like a best graphic design thing that I've seen all year, but that's definitely, you're going to see that again because that's like really bad. I don't know what they were thinking. The helping the farmers felt like murdering the farmers, didn't it? They felt like they were obstacles.
It felt like murdering them.
Neither of us.
Well, I guess it did because I was like defeating them.
Yeah, it did feel like you're clearing
Felt like an
the path.
Arnak monster kind of thing.
I didn't feel like I was investing in their farms. Like, I think they're just trying to put a positive spin because in the original game they had Indians, and then in the second game they had bandits or outlaws, and so now I guess they're trying to put thematically a positive spin on it. Oh, you're helping the farmers with your cows. I like that idea, but it still feels like you're just eliminating things, and it doesn't make any sense that by investing in the farm, now the farmer comes to hang out with you and is now your employee and is on the cattle drive with you. Like, don't you have a farm to attend to, buddy?
It makes sense because you're paying them on your player board, right? Like
but
it's like you're, like Omelet said.
Yeah.
If they're a worker now, and you pay 6, and you pay 6, and you pay 8, like, you know.
Yeah,
like,
but neither of us did that. Maybe the game would have gone differently if we.
Maybe. I mean, they have cool powers here. Like, look, you get to put a disc.
Yeah.
Put a disc.
What do we think
know.
of that whole city thing? So that's a new thing that they've added to this version. This whole city thing up here.
I mean, I like the city thing.
I like the city thing too.
Clearly, I like it.
Clearly,
that's where I won.
You did
but like,
very well.
But this was where the points were when you looked at it.
Yeah.
This is where the points were.
Yep.
And I feel bad because they're on my side of the table
Yeah,
here.
I couldn't see them, yeah.
So it was really difficult for you.
Thank you for trying to hand me an out, but
No,
you
it's a
outplayed
very
me.
valid out.
You outplayed me.
Nah.
Well, I mean, you couldn't see the and I'm not going to show it unless you do the thing. The cowboy. You can see the cattle market up here. Neither can I because the rule book's on it. But but that's less important. I think you're right.
It is less important. You
I
only
think
need to
that's
see it
massive.
kind of want to buy, right?
That's massively important.
Yes.
I did find that it was really hard. Like you said, you want to write these down. It was really hard keeping in your head. And on BGA, I think either Don or djmachv mentioned that you could flip digitally through your deck and see kind of what cards were available, but you can't do that in real life because you're going to see what's in the shuffle, right? But knowing what's in here when you buy these cards and knowing what you're on the hook for is really important, and it's really hard to do that in person. And like Ekin was saying, this works when you're async on BGA. I think it doesn't work nearly as well in person. And another thing that I'll say in person is it takes up just an enormous amount of room. Whenever you see like overflow stuff where like I'm putting stuff like beside my player board and up top of Cheryl's player board, and I was on Amazon earlier seeing if I could buy like a swivel table to put more things on. That's like, I think I'm going to use the word disrespectful. I think the game, I am. I think it's valid too. I think the game is disrespectful in a number of ways. It's disrespectful of the amount of table space that people have because I don't think their tables are that big. I'm looking at our table now, which is just over 4 feet by 4 feet, and to have a 4-player game of this would be real tight, right?
Yep.
So I think it's disrespectful as far as table space goes.
I mean, it's a round table, so we are missing chunks, but
I think it's disrespectful for the amount of time it takes, which is a more important
That's more
thing.
the thing. Like, if I was going to play this more often, I would, like, do, like, an in-house thing where I would...
Like a house rule? Yeah.
Yeah, I would maybe make my own little mat where it's like, this is what we're doing, and... It's shorter.
Yeah, the tricky thing is this stuff, like, move it up, and it's also, like, balanced out for how much people cost, but it's like a curve like this, right? Oh, sorry, curve like, what was it, 6, 7, 6, 8.
I would love to look at it closely, and I would...
Yeah, it's hard. It would be hard to scale this, but I wish that, like, I wish you could you could buy or they shipped it with an extra board. They should have a 2-player one that... or just like here's the half games. Throw that sucker on there and play the half game.
One shorter game. There you go.
You know, I mean, a good thing about it is that all these tiles are double sided, so you can play with all the A sides or all the B sides, or you can mix and match and flip them. These city boards up here also have B sides, so you can flip that up if you're getting less interested. The generic buildings get placed in different spots at the beginning of the game, so that's going to vary the game. So variance is good. The gameplay is going to be mixed up if you know the game really, really well. But you have to love it.
Yeah, it's not like I don't like it. It's just that it's really long.
And I think, okay, so we're talking, this is Pfister Fest, so we're talking about all the Alexander Pfister games. This guy, by the way, is the Alexander Pfister. Look, he's on your face right now. This or Maracaibo?
Did I play Maracaibo?
You did. It was a big blue board. You were warring against, or you were fighting for the Brits, the Spaniards, or the Dutch. There was a treasure path along the bottom that you can send people into the jungle looking for goodies. A million icons. Again, it was you don't remember, right? It was a same deal.
I don't remember this at all.
It was a big rondelle.
I mean, I know we play a lot of games.
It was a big rondelle. You were sailing around the rondelle. It was the exact same kind of thing where you could go 1 space or you could go 4 spaces, right? And he does that with Boone Lake as well. So that's like a hallmark of his design.
I'll have to actually look at it because I really don't remember it.
So, okay. So this or Oh My Goods?
Oh My Goods.
Because it's shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's more fun for the amount of time spent.
Yeah.
This or... I'll do one more. This or... I'm trying to think of another Pfister game that you've played. I don't know. Join us for the rest of Pfister Pfest. We'll be playing, like all of them, like every game he's made, we've got them. So we're going to be playing them all, except for Great Western Trail New Zealand. I can't imagine what Great Western Trail New Zealand would do, but you know what? If they're still in development... Pfister, if you're listening, if anyone from Plan B Games is listening, this is what you got to do to differentiate New Zealand and to make it worth a purchase. You got to take this... You got to take this and you got to cut it in half, or at least make a board or an overlay or something that you can stick in this corner of the board. And so just like Ticket to Ride San Francisco that Asmodee just delivered, so that we don't have to spend 3.5 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours. I love spending 7 hours on a game when it's Dracarian or it's, a game that I really, really like.
Yeah,
this I don't like enough to spend that much time on it. So cut this down and I'll have a much better time with something like Great Western Trail New Zealand. We have spoken. Damn it.
Excellent.
That is it. Okay, thank you very much for joining us. I don't think we're going to rate. Let's not rate anybody.
Yeah, we have so little people.
We'll say.
It's been so long.
Happy feels bleak, says Ekin.
Ekin was saying.
Earlier.
In terms of the farms.
You're buying up all the farms and I own all the farms in Argentina now.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you for joining us. Whether you were here earlier in the stream, if you're watching the rerun on YouTube, I appreciate the times you spent with us. Hopefully you watched it in fast forward, and we'll catch you again for the rest of Pfister Fest on another stream. See you later, everybody. Did you just watch that whole thing? Oh, hey, to 100% this video, click the badge to subscribe, and then click the bell to get notifications when I've got new stuff.